I'm dipping.
You left with a tick on you again.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, it's on me! Help! I'm gonna die.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Later, man. Oh god. Later, man. You want some too? Later, man.
Oh, Cinna's about to die. Oh. Well, I was going to heal him, but he's in a better place now.
Again. How else am I gonna promote your Patreon?
True. All these viewers are gonna be like, oh, I want to know the Bean story.
They're gonna check for your Patreon and be like, where the hell is it?
Just go on beans.com, guys.
Literally just Google Savage Patreon, and it's like, who is this guy?
Just Google Beans question mark.
Beans question mark. You'll get it. It'll be the first one. Don't even worry.
Yeah. Yeah, Beans?
His S. Batman's like, yes! Yes!
Yes, queen.
Yes! Truth! He's snapping. He's snapping his fingers. He's not clapping. He's snapping.
Yeah, he's snapping, dude.
Yo, this guy has the most slick movement. I
Dude,
cannot hit him. Look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I'm saying it. Dude. This guy's got some agility, dude.
No, he's the fastest kid alive. What am I supposed to do?
I think you just leave him alone, bro. Oh my god, now he's gonna come back stronger.
There's no way anyone can hit that shot. That's crazy. That dude's too powerful.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
No.
What?
Huh?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what.
Party, Kira.
That's what you sound like when you're writing.
No, okay, look, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh,
it can't...
it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that.
So
No, I get it. I understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why
my
is this thing
computer
there when
microphone
it should
is
be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD audio.
Do we need this many? Oh god! Look at how nice the Earth looks. Very pretty. Shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Why can I jump so high?
You got spring legs, dude.
You burst out of that hunter like a chest burster. And I'm gonna do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick. I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls? Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice.
That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like... Yo. Alright. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like, that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like, what... How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that. I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else. This one decides the champion.
I fuck him up, Panda.
Ready or not.
Don't let me down, bro.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he fucked you. Oh, dude, don't let me down, I said. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's bigger than you. There's
Oh
bigger
my
boys
God.
hitting you. You saying you don't got it, bro? Yeah, drink a potion. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. His movement is so much better.
He's had more time, bro. He's went grey. He's old as fuck.
Fuck. When he does that counter thing, it's like really rough.
If he's on his ass, you gotta run.
God, the spacing is so hard.
Yeah, man, it's not the best.
Man, now the score's 0-1. It's a little early. I think that the outbreak is still actually happening, but I'm gonna get some stuff set up, so don't worry about it. What are we doing? Dragon Age Inquisition, yes, of course. I recently had to figure out some like scheduling things, but I think that everything's sorted now. This week everything is gonna be the same. No stream on Sunday. I have that same errand that I had for the last like fucking 7 Saturdays or whatever, but it's gonna be on Sunday, it turns out. It's gonna be this Sunday. So no stream Sunday, probably at all. Maybe late at night, but probably nothing at all. It'll depend on how I'm feeling and when everything gets sorted out. Other than that, the schedule's the same. We're gonna do Big Walk on Saturday and all that. We've got, I think, 2 more Big Walk streams until the Valheim update drops. Valheim fully releases. Dragon Age Inquisition today. Tomorrow will be Skyrim, and Friday will be Chrono Trigger. It might be the last time we play Chrono Trigger. I don't know how much more. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be able to like fly through that. I think it's a pretty short game. Like 2 streams might be enough to just beat the game. Oh, everybody's ready for me to do stuff again. Cool. It's interesting that this game is real time like that. Mass Effect Andromeda also had real time elements like that, but it's so strange in a game that like is fully offline to have real time elements really at all. Because it's like, why? Why do I have to spend 40 minutes not even in the game? I could just like tell the people to do the shit and then go walk my dog and come back and the game's done. You know what I mean? Like, what exactly is the point of a real-time element like that? No, I forgot to do the first redeem. My bad. I swapped it out on the chat or the Discord, but I didn't actually change the asset. Sorry, Snake. Let's do that. Honestly, that cropping is just fine. Snake says, for some reason, I thought Chrono Trigger was like a 40 to 50 hour game. I don't think it is at all. I think it's like 15 to 20 hours. Time to beat Chrono Trigger. 22 to 23 is what how long to beat says. So yeah, no, I don't think it's anywhere near 50. So that's the story. I guess we're done with that. Because I can't like oh no, I can fast travel with this. This is the desert. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's done and I can't fast travel to it. This is the hinterlands again. We're familiar with that. This is the swamp. Okay, we basically finished the swamp. This is the coast that had the dark, deep stalkers and stuff like that. We did that. This is just a shop. Your worship, may this serve you as it is. Ivor of the Blades. We got Griffin Mail for that. Cool. We got some influence. I have secured promises from several noble families. They've agreed to provide personal guards and other resources to the cause. We have played our part in closing the rifts. The nobles will now see to the safety of those living in their lands. That seems good. Profits bore feud, or profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely. We got 90 gold, which is basically nothing. So I think we're ready to progress the main story now. Address the Chantry in Val Royo. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so that we can show them the Earl of Andraste. It is not the monster that they believe. Recommended level 4 to 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. Also, what am I wearing?
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Sure. It's all the same thing I read before. I still don't understand what this is exactly going to do for us. But I guess we'll just try.
The city still mourns.
Just
a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
It is kind of crazy that they've been able to swing the narratives, yeah, such that we kind of expected this, I guess.
There would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
It's interesting to me that they were able to, or somebody was able to reshape the narrative such that people think that we're the like offensive force. Like all we've ever done is help people that we've encountered, and the Templars are absolutely not the same. Avenue of her reflective thought inscribed on a plaque. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. I'm not going to read these plaques if it's going to give me 2 sentences of lore that's not even clear. It's very fancy looking. Hello.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Okay. We're not allowed to play the game quite yet. Oh wait, do I get experience for reading the lore? Because if I get experience for it, then that changes everything. All right. We're not going to read the plaques, but we will interact with them to get the experience. See, that one actually had something to read. This doesn't mean anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about a, like, micro sentence or whatever. Like, but I do care about 75 experience. We need a lot of experience. I'm taking it as every little. You know what I mean? Every little. Because we're certainly not going to level up without getting experience. And honestly, 75 experience a pop is like 10 times as much as I get from killing like a random fucking mob or whatever.
Why are the Templars suffering losses in the capital? Isn't this a stronghold?
The war is felt even here. Order must be restored to end it.
Perhaps we can help.
If they're suffering, maybe they'll be open to working with the Inquisition.
Hello.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
All right. So this is like a major trading hub. I'm allowed to fast travel from here. Interesting.
This city is close to you, except for the Chantry and our Templars. They'll certainly take you.
Hello, Barnabas. I feel like these merchants are like the opposite. Like, when there's uncertainty, you should be selling, right? Like, that's the perfect time to sell. Like, you could at least mark up the goods, like that monster shop in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that's all right. There's so many things to read in this game. Good lord. If you want to experience some fucking lore, I guess this game's got you. Holy shit.
Of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our
I'll go on this side, I guess.
a naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Let us talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Wow.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Oh god. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Face tracking is not it. Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing.
What?
Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay. Fuck off then. We'll take care of it.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Hey, Ruby. friendly reminder that you could always donate your money to Doctors Without Borders instead of my fat ass. You know what I mean? A real cause. Though I guess you can't give them your Prime sub, to be fair.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
It's true.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm here looking for allies. I really don't give a shit who you are. Like, the thing that we need is to make sure that people are safe.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
For friends. Excuse me. Favors for friends. Message attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valrayo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friend of Red Jenny. Poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. If this is that elf lady from the Dragon Age 2 DLC, the Coon, then I really like that as a reintroduction for her. I did not like her coming in being like the badass, big duck on campus, because she had exactly zero build-up or notoriety or anything. But her being reintroduced as a badass in this game would be fine.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone.
Whose fault is that?
And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I don't know that I am, but I know that I'm going to do my best.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
I'm not here to be the chosen one. I'm here to do what I can. What are you doing? Many Templars rebelled.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are your people reacting?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness.
Is this game like extremely quiet, by the way? I can turn it up if it is.
How long before terror comes for us all? There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine,
Snake says it's
Her
fine. Okay.
holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything.
I agree. I think mostly.
What would comfort me?
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Fair enough. What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
I agree.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the conclave. What becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
Wherever the Templar's gone.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What did you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
I'll stop this somehow.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Well, Barnabas, do you want to trade now?
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Guard belt. Is this for warriors? Ah, I see. Ring of life drain. Ring of critical damage and a ring of critical chance. I will take a ring of critical chance. A ring of armor penetration. Probably not necessary. This is rogue armor that I can already wear, but it's unfortunately worse than what I've got. Nope, sorry. Not the character record, but armor for you. Sure. And we can't use that yet. Accessories. Cold-based abilities are moderately more powerful at the cost of a moderate amount of health. Yeah, that's alright. Amulet of Critical Chain. Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, its critical hit chance increases slightly. I'm willing to keep that for right now, but I do not believe that is going to be the end-all be-all for me. 2% chance to stagger. Sure. You can have 2 of these. Guess we can get 2 ring slots for him. Whatever you've got to sell. 2 ring slots for a mage. Really? Really? I'm not impressed by any of this. I don't think that any of that is for him. Guess we can go that way now. Hello, noble citizen.
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
Hello.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
Okay. Keeper lightning staff. Wow. It's fucking terrible. You just have a bunch of magic stuff? Let me look at Solas. Is any of this even remotely... It is slightly better than what he's got. Alright, what is he looking at? This is his next upgrade. It's 60. That's level 11. We're like level fucking 7. So we're never going to be able to use that shit. Alright, what is this? 49. 45. 45. Okay. So yeah, we can just get this one then. He's already got a Dreamweaver staff. And his is probably just straight up better. So yeah, I guess we'll get this as even a marginal improvement that is worse. And everything else is even worse than that, I'm guessing. Mostly. Nothing. Okay. We can get stuff. Okay. Does your armor have slots? It does. Light, arm, leg, and sigil. Alright, so we got arm, leg, magic defense, willpower is probably better. Cold resistance, sure. Okay, and maybe we should look at the staff as well. So we just got this staff, grip, staff blade, and rune. Sure. Willpower is actually probably better for him than magic. Willpower, I believe, is like his total mana, and magic is like how much damage he does. And he's a healer, so I don't really need him to do damage at all, I don't think.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Hello.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note.
Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I am much more of a mind to speak to the mages who are at least willing to talk than obviously to deal with the Templars who are at this point just straight up brutes.
That messenger is trying to get our attention.
Like they're literally just trying to overthrow everything.
I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect.
A life taker staff. Ooh, a winged bow is a little better than what I've got as well. Even a lot better. Sniper bow. It's just worse than the winged bow. Well, not exactly. Striking bow. It's worse than what I've already got. Okay. This is expensive, but not potentially. It's potentially still within the realm of possibility. I don't think I want to buy stuff that high leveled is the biggest thing. Because I just don't think that we're going to be sitting on this winged longbow for that long. First of all, it's not even that big of a damage increase. It is 20 DPS. So it's like a 20% damage increase, sure, but it requires me to get like 7 more levels or something like that. I'm level 9 and it's level 13. You know what I mean? Like it's just unreasonable, I think, to expect that it still would be an upgrade. Even this is 4 levels away. This is 1 level away and it's worse. You know what I mean? It's all the more reason why I'm like, I don't know, this probably isn't going to be worth it. Like as much as it is technically an upgrade, it's so far off. I feel like we're just going to find better shit in the interim for free probably. What's up, dude?
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke, Bastien de Gislaine. Vivian de Fer, first enchanter of Montesimard, enchanter of the Imperial Court. World map. A friend of Red Jenny and a friend of Red Jenny. Okay, so we got to check out those 2 places. Well, we don't have to, but, you know, I want to. Hello.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. That's perceived as you might expect.
Red handkerchief. Okay. I don't know what exactly that does for us. I know they said to look out for red stuff, but I don't know. The like political doublespeak thing or whatever, you know what I mean? Subterfuge. I'm not that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. You gotta just fucking tell me if you want me to know. I'm not good at this kind of stuff at the best of times. And it's not the best of times for your boy. Hello, Sister Antoinette.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
You do sound extremely fucking troubled. I will admit that. Like, holy. You sound like you're crumbling under the stress of the whole fucking world right now. Like, I was just trying to talk to you, dude. Like, it's okay. Hello.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the chantry censures you, I'm not liable. But I have to live here, and Val Royaux can be traditional.
Okay, so we've got some schematics. I'm definitely willing to buy anything for bows, but otherwise I don't think I care about any of this. Whoa, this shit is expensive. I guess I'll get it. I use medium armor, so that's what I'm trying to focus on. Okay. Oh, there goes all my fucking money. Jesus. Also, why do I feel like I have a million fucking quest markers now? Maybe those are just indicating things that I can interact with and not all quest markers specifically. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we just got one more thing to do. All right. We'll wrap up this quest. We got like fully kitted up, like full squad and everything, and we didn't even need to do anything. Like, we didn't throw down at all. Very surprised. How do I get up? Is that what this is? Is it just fast travel up? Okay, so now I have to go to the world map. Okay. It looks like there's nothing here. There's a whole like second level to this town and I don't know why. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of benefit. Like this is a lot of dev time. Well, I don't know how much dev time. It's not like I'm a video game dev or anything. But this is a lot more dev time than I feel like is warranted for how little this is used in any way. Like, what is this? Like, what does this do for me? What does this do for the game? How is the game better for having had this in it? I had to point the camera at me because I'm in a weird position. Let's go here, I guess, and just see if it's slightly better. Can you please just let me travel? Actually, is this also a fast travel? Maybe that'll be better. Oh, I see. There's 3 levels of this place. There's 2 levels above. And both of the upper floors have absolutely fucking nothing. Like, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine being the person who made this whole area. Probably not even a person, probably a fucking small team. And it's just not fucking used. It's just, you just made all this shit for no reason, dog. Like, what are we doing?
Is this a shop? I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware.
Just say yes, dude.
Oh, yes, shop.
You see what you have?
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings.
Holy fucking shit.
And purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
Holy fucking shit, I do not want to speak to this guy anymore. I'm done.
Well, goodbye then.
Mine's the flooring.
Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. Wasting my motherfucking time. Holy shit. And I hope that whoever made that guy thought it was funny. Because what I got from that was, stop fucking bothering me. Holy. I am just a humorless bastard when it comes to streaming, though, to be fair. So, like, it is what it is. But like, that was... Oh, boy, a fucking 10 grand mystery box. I'm sure I'm gonna get fucking 2 sticks. Like, fuck off. This isn't my first time playing a video game. I get it. Spend an obscene amount of money and you get access to a fucking hidden quest or whatever that gives you fucking 3 rocks. Like, come on now. I'm good. I've been down that road before. It's not new to me. I don't need that. I don't care. I guess we'll do this one first. Back to sitting down. I fucking hate shit like that in video games, genuinely. People that are written to be annoying. Like, I mean, they do a good job. Whatever that does for you. Who am I fighting right now? And also, how come Varric took like a quarter of his health bar?
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I am her herald. Who are you?
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their...
Because no breaches.
I mean, it is funny that they don't have pants. I admit that it is funny that they don't have pants. I wish they had used the lady from the prior DLC instead of this new character, but she's charming enough. It's almost exactly the same, though, to be honest. I wonder if she's a party member. All right.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Sounds kind of petty and criminal.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
But you didn't know him.
You said that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Okay. Okay, so yes, we do have a new party member now. Unfortunately, it is yet another fucking archer. Unbelievable. I can't believe this game gave me fucking 2 rogues. Before it gave me anything else, it gave me 2 fucking rogues. I happen to be a rogue as well, but like, damn. I mean, I guess it had to be a duplicate of something. But duplicate rogue has got to be the worst possible thing that you could have given me. Like, genuinely, I don't think you could have given me a worse second thing than a duplicate rogue. Especially since she seems to be an archer specifically, just like Varric is. So it's not even just duplicate rogue, it's duplicate archer. God bless, dude. I guess we'll go here. All right. Well, while we're waiting, we can certainly do a shout out for Ruby Fire VT, who's a fellow VTuber. If you didn't know, I haven't been able to catch them live in a little while. I think it's been a little while since they've actually been, maybe not live, but you get what I'm saying. Streaming consistently is really what I mean. Let's see. Last stream last month? Yeah, no, it's been a little while.
Of the Inquisition.
Sorry.
Pleasure, sir.
They're
We so
talking
rarely have
again.
a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Let's just do the shout out for now. But yeah, I've known Ruby to play all kinds of different stuff. I don't know what they've been playing super recently, but they tend to stream with a couple people, a couple friends, usually doing other things as well. But unfortunately, I'm relying on their clips, which show like Marvel Rivals, Dead by Daylight, Outlast. I'm pretty sure this stuff is extremely outdated. Maybe not Marvel Rivals, but it's been a little while since Ruby's stream, so all their VODs are completely gone. It is what it is. I know what I know of Ruby is that it's a fun time to hang out and vibe. Oh wow, no VODs either. So sad. Or no YouTube VODs. I mean, it is what it is. You know of me?
What have you heard about me?
that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Madame de Fer?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
All right. What about the Duke?
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
So what have you actually heard about me then?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
We're restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
Yeah.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard, and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Okay, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
You'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Okay. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Fantastic. Do you support the circle?
So you're in
Hey,
favor
Saku.
of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Okay. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Okay. And do you support the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Dude. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you.
Full marks across the board.
It's a beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
You're a fucking gem. Fuck. Thank you for giving me someone who's normal and trying to make the world a better place. Thank you. She's part of the bourgeois, but I'll overlook that. It's fine. Not everybody can be perfect, right? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't fuck with my betters exactly, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? She's clearly trying to help. She appreciates the good parts of the good things. She doesn't excuse the bad parts of the good things. You know what I mean? Like, what more could you ask for, man? It's perfect. God damn it, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, truly. Wait. Okay, arm slot. I'll do this. I don't have any medium legs, that's fine. This is a level 12 armor, so don't need to worry about that. Okay, take the blade off of this. I don't have a rune for this? I do have a rune. Sure. I maybe shouldn't have used the Master Fire rune on just this random fucking bow, but you know, it is my best bow, and I don't know of a better bow that I'm going to be getting anytime soon, so it is what it is, I guess. Sure. Increases constitution. You can't use that yet, and you can't use that yet. Get rid of this. I'm guessing Solas. Oh, he was not using the staff already. Okay. Oh, he's not level 11. But he will be one day. Hold on. Vivienne. There's Sarah. Vivienne. It's level 9. So she can use this. And get rid of this. I think we're going to go 2 mages and drop Varric. Trying to make the star things go away. Mark all as seen type shit. I just hate having this shit in my inventory. I really do. Okay, so we can make new runes. That shouldn't be an issue. We're probably only ever going to use the runes on my stuff. I don't imagine I need to upgrade anybody else's stuff. Like, I need to upgrade my stuff. Alright, we're going to sell the valuables. That shouldn't matter. Ooh, maybe we should have checked if we could make a new bow before I upgraded the bow that I already have. That being the case, we'll just wait. Maybe we'll just wait. I feel like we upgraded our stuff very recently anyway, so it's probably okay. Like, we don't need to worry about redoing our stuff anytime soon. Like, we can make stuff for the new people. That would probably be a decent idea, but... Alright, so... Basically, probably not going to use Varrock anymore. Alright, so Vivian is around, and Sarah is also around somewhere. Vivian is inside, Sarah's over there. Let's look at the special shipments. Let's do a shout out for Saku Kimpaku while we're waiting. Saku Kimpaku, if you didn't know, is a Soul Mage VTuber. You should definitely check him out if you have an interest in any of a number of different things, particularly his tactical playthroughs of things. He's very good at thinking things through, playing things, you know, to a high level. He's good at formulating plans and executing them in a, you know, methodical way. So Slay the Spire 2 is a game that he plays a decent amount, and a game that suits him particularly well. We played Satisfactory with him, which was another game that suited him pretty well. He's an old school RuneScape player, which doesn't really serve to his strengths in so much as just a game that he enjoys playing. And he's just finished Fallout New Vegas and has been playing Stardew Valley every Sunday for the past few Sundays with a good friend Kitsune. You can also watch him play through the Halo campaigns. He just finished Halo 2. I think he's just doing the Master Chief Collection for now, though, so maybe just 3 in Reach left. The wearer of this amulet receives a small amount of barrier when hit. That's pretty fucking good. What does this do? Yeah, no, that's all right. We'll do this. This is way better. Critical chain. So Vivienne is probably going to be our offensive person. Our offensive mage. So we'll have a defense mage and an offense mage. And that's what they're fully committed to. That's the plan, at least so far. Maybe hold on, let's look. Do we have different trees available to different people? No, looks the same. She's got 11 points to spend. Sarah has 10 points to spend. Actually, yeah, she can just do whatever automatically. You, however, I think I have plans for you. Chain lightning, energy barrage. Static cage. You trap enemies inside an electricity field that paralyzes those that try to leave. Summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Okay. Sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed, or use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown time. Wow. That seems very potent. The more magic energy you spend, the more damage your spells do. That's very good. The storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you are in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. These two work better for a healer because they're passive and they enable cooldown reduction, which you don't necessarily need. Let's see what's going on over here. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. That's pretty fucking good. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Okay. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Okay, so actively reducing cooldown. So this is way better for an offensive mage. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier you consume, the greater the spell's damage. That's cool. It's not amazing, but that's cool. Sure. All right, and what do we got here? Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Not amazing. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Okay. You have mastered the calling of cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. It's okay. You draw on cold magic near you to protect you from attacks. Standing near a frozen enemy or a persisting cold spell reduces all damage you take. You summon a blizzard, creating to chill enemies in a damaging area. Sure. Raise a wall of ice that keeps enemies at bay. Sure. Ice mine. You mark the ground for ice. Yeah, I get it. All frozen. The victim of the ice mine loses all armor. You now create multiple mines directly in front of you. Your blizzard now chills enemies, progressively slowing them until they are frozen. Your blizzard continues without you having to sustain it. Pretty fucking good. Can be toggled on and off. Okay. Wall of ice. Wall of ice creates a larger wall. You can cast it more often. Wall of ice increases your target's inside a ring. Enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. Your Winter's Grasp now damages and chills nearby enemies as well. However, only the primary target is frozen. Passing through enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. This doesn't seem very good. Okay. I'm thinking fire and ice for her. And I'm thinking for Solas, lightning and this. Because he can get this and this. These two are very, very powerful. He doesn't need the rest of this tree, really. Okay. Do I have more respec items? I do not believe I do. So we will respec him, but not quite yet.
I said you could call me that, Scout Pelaine. I never said it was my name.
You're a bit terrifying at times, Charter.
Why? Because you're realizing that every elf you casually call Knife here might have a life you know nothing about?
I was hoping you'd forgotten about that.
In this line of work, we can afford to forget nothing.
All right, so we're going to talk to Vivienne. We're going to talk to Sarah. Sarah's dead ahead. Hey, Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
All right. Sure.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other.
Yeah.
They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
You'll help them all see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-chosen Lord Herald?
We'll succeed. We have to.
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
She's okay. I don't like love her or anything like that. She's fine. Vivian's my favorite so far for sure. I like Cassandra okay too, actually.
Mother Giselle would be most grateful.
I keep on saying.
Forgot to... What? That's a meme. I'm not doing that. I forgot to make sure that all of my... What is this? Pitch grenade and even fire? Who fucking cares? It's fine. All of my redeems were correct. I'm sure it'll be fine, but there's a few things that I should do. Like, one of the things that I needed to make sure was that they didn't have like an extremely long cooldown. Which I believe I did for the spot redeem, but only the spot redeem needed that cooldown, and it doesn't need it anymore because it works differently now.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Yep, it was rough.
Heard? My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
It could be 10 times worse, but at least we spoke to the leader and they seemed of a mind to join us.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter.
Yep.
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It does sound suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay. Hey, Vivian.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Indeed.
I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Why were you at the Divine Conclave? The chaos harms everyone?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
And I'll do whatever I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear.
Hey,
For
Beatrice.
almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power, I think.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
I like her. Hey, Crab.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Olay and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Okay. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Okay. What about your leader?
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Okay. Why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I fuck with it. All right. All right. Yet again, we have people that are out here trying to like make shit normal again. Like everybody understands. Like some people don't understand, but these guys are like clearly like, okay, what we need to do first and foremost is agree that the demons coming from the sky should be priority number one. I don't know why that's controversial, but it certainly seems to be. Beatrice is, what do the demons want to be friends? They don't. They've been killing everyone on sight.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Truth or dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. My dearest Vivienne, You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with him. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all the chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the ties of the head of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. Fascinating. Red Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense to this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise? Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For you big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants who don't care but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? I don't understand. The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Hivara in the Val Royale market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. These clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. It's not bad. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. I don't know about that one. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed and make their voices louder than those who oppose us. I like Josephine's approach a lot. All right. What do we got? Proving the divine's death would be would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. That's not bad. We can't prove that the divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. We need to support the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. And like Liliana here. What's this? We require middlemen. Secure the goods and the favor of the noble. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? We have no time for games. Far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favor from this noble. I don't agree with Cullen for sure. I think Liliana makes the most sense.
Let us begin.
All right, we'll do Liliana here. And then after she's done with that, she can do this. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. One they believed to be the Andraste Reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of the Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. After a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers to search. They will simply need to be careful. This is a task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. This is probably for her, yeah. I do not know how someone could come to this idea. The Inquisition needs bees, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party bees? I know a man who teaches how to jar them safely, but safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for something. He's somewhere south. Sarah scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. I can send runners among the bands. If we can find this weapon, it can help. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters or a simpler bet. Yeah, I don't really want him to do that. So we'll just send him here.
To work?
And then we'll use... Wait, we have those two to do as well as... I see. So that'll be a bit of a problem, but that's okay. We'll get there. And we have nowhere else to go. Yeah, we have 3 things to do basically, and just the main story to push. So yeah, we'll go over here. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars in sealing the breach. Traveling to Therenfall Redoubt and demand the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised that Herald of Andraste has its voice in these negotiations. What? Why does it seem like I only can side with the Templars? Templars have left Valrayo and refused to negotiate with anyone. Gather enough power and then work with the advisors to make contact with the Templars. Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebels at Redcliffe. Okay, so there's somebody in the hinterlands, there's someone on the Storm Coast. Okay, that's just an infinitely repeatable whatever. Inform Braun that the watchtowers have been built. Okay, so I have to go back to the hinterlands. Not a problem. There's a bunch of stuff that's still worth doing there. Okay, and only one thing to do with the Storm Coast. Okay, so we'll go to the Storm Coast first. And then we'll go to the hinterlands after. Beatrice says, have you watched Freerun? I have not. I know that people really like it, but I don't know very much about it at all. How much time did that take? Probably just a couple minutes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll go to the Storm Coast.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
Oh, I should have gone to the Black Emporium to respec Solas first, but that's okay. Let's do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. You should definitely check her out if you have an interest in one of any of a number of different things. She's got a bunch of stuff going on that she likes to do. She's a chronic... Hold on. Let's focus on this after. She's a chronic Marvel Rivals player, potentially even an addict, true blue addict of Marvel Rivals. You should definitely check her out regardless. She likes to play the game in like the most fun way possible, except when she gets, you know, another ranked kick or whatever. Every now and then she likes to do ranked just to get gold in order to, you know, progress the to get the skin basically. She very often is playing games with her friends, including Slay the Spire 2, Meowgic, I think is the name of the game. It's a magic friend slop game where you are also cat mages, I think. And she's also playing through Final Fantasy 16. I think she's playing through the remake of the first game as well, but surely she'll be done with that before long because I've been mentioning her being almost done with that game for like the last 3 weeks at this point. Surely she'll be done before long. All right, we definitely do this. I don't think Wall of Ice is very good. Ice Mine is clearly better. Blizzard is clearly worth it. Do this. I think this is probably the right answer. I don't think she needs that. Increasing freeze duration is probably good, but phase step isn't the best. Immolate. You unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the area burning in agony. Okay. Or Flashfire. You ignite an enemy with searing pain and send them fleeing in panic. Okay, this is way better. Pyromancer, you have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing duration and burn duration. This is definitely the one. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half your barrier to empower it. Not super good. Wall of Fire, Fire Mine. It burns and panics enemies that pass through it. Wall of Fire now begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Wall of Fire creates a larger wall. This is probably the one. So it's like a sweep. I actually do fire damage as well. And like I've very consistently done fire damage. So there is a world where we just don't spec into fire and just rely on me for fire damage. Every spell reduces cooldown reduction by 1 second. But we can double dip into this tree. And have every auto attack reduce the cooldown reduction by half a second, which is pretty good too. You can launch a salvo of elemental blast from your staff that homes in on targets ahead of you. Lightning bolt, chain lightning. The Stormbringer, this is the one that he definitely wants. That Solas definitely wants. So he's got to go through chain lightning and Gathering Storm. But we could give this to Vivienne. You trap enemies inside an electric field that paralyzes those trying to leave. Static Cage is now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electrical damage. Enemies can now leave the static cage, but take constant damage while outside its boundaries. It's weird, but... You sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. So I'm thinking that those four. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% damage for every 10% missing mana. Not bad. I'm thinking this would be the one that we want. And we're just fully dependent on the main character for fire damage, which he should be able to do pretty consistently. Because this will give us access to a good amount of ice damage, a good amount of lightning damage, which has a little bit of overlap. And like an okay amount of fire damage. As opposed to extremely minimal lightning damage from Solas. Okay. I'm alright with that. Usually we go icy hot with mages, but in this case not. Just because I have so much ready access to fire. Like, my character specifically has so much access to fire. I mean, it says, did someone say free run? Apparently, we have a free run enjoyer in the chat. Like I said, people tend to like it. Again, I don't know anything about it. I have no opinion of it, really. Oh, Serpent Stone. Wow. Alright, well, I fucking suck at walking, apparently. You think we should help? I don't think we need to help per se, but... And also, it would take a really, really long time for him to kill all these guys without my help. Hey, Blackwall.
Stand down. Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Incredible to experience a Kunari who isn't fucking cryptic and, like, what's the opposite of disillusioned? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, dude?
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically.
Okay, so that...
Well, we're spies. concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition.
That elf lady, basically.
To the people in charge and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Novi says time to ride the bull. I think you mean that literally. Oh, why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Okay. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need
Novi says his partner scene is one of the funniest in the game.
You let me send word of what you're doing.
I've heard of him, but only vaguely. What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, yeah, no, you're in.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Party stays the same for now. But Iron Bull is a worthy contender for a slot. I don't love Cassandra. She's cool. But he didn't sell me on him just yet. We'll talk to him later. Are we done here? I think we're literally done here. Yeah, I think we're like literally done here. That's literally the one reason that we came here. All right, let's do a shout out while we're getting the fuck out of here. Copamine is a fellow VTuber, PNG tuber, plays a wide variety of games. He's particularly been into Dragon Age. I'm sorry. Well, he's been playing Dragon Age Inquisition a decent amount, but I was actually thinking about Dynasty Warriors, one of his very favorite franchises. He was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, not to be confused with Dragon Age Origins. Dynasty Warriors recently got a little bit of a reboot, I guess. I don't know. A little bit outside of my purview, not something that I could really tell you much about, but I'm sure that Copamine could if you were curious. He also likes games like House Flipper. He's been known to play that one a decent amount as well. He's been playing House Flipper 2 for a couple years, I believe. So look forward to that experience as well. If in your will, Linda. Can I sell shenanigans? Yeah, let's definitely keep that. What did I want to buy? Oh, yeah, there's like a respec. It's like a necklace or something. Those are schematics.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Hey, Pika. You can just go to bed. You don't have to be here if you're tired. At least this one time when I romanced him and my character got downed in a fight, he yelled out Kadan, which means where the heart lies, or my heart in Kunari. I'm gonna be so real. As much as I have played these games, I fucking hate, genuinely, I fucking hate the Kunari. The Kunari are everything that's wrong with like religion as a whole encapsulated in one faction. I fucking hate those guys. This guy seems cool. because he is a Kunari, but not of the Kunari in the same way. Or at least he seems fucking chill for once. But every time I've ever spoken to any of those fucking guys, it's like, oh my God, please shut the fuck up. The worst one might actually be that elf from the DLC in Dragon Age 2, because she was like, no, you don't understand. We aren't terrible Inquisition members. We are just trying to make sure that we are enforcing the beliefs of the Central Kunari from the shadows and eliminating anybody who opposes us. And I'm like, you're describing an Inquisition. like she's like the worst, like double speaking fucking, oh my God. Like she's literally a fucking snake. She's a fucking rat. And she just wants to be charming and like bat her eyes at you and make you think that she's cool or whatever. And she just isn't. Like she's a badass, don't get it twisted. But like, she's like not a friend. She's not friend-shaped, dog. Because says, I want to do stuff, but I'm old and want to sleep. Then sleep, dude. When you this isn't a conflict. If you're too tired to do stuff, then all you can do is sleep. Anything you do will be worse for not sleeping. Like, then go the fuck to bed, dude. Like, what do you this isn't really a conversation. Hey, Krem.
Can I help you with anything?
How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Okay, let's discuss Iron Bull then.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Kunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
Is him being Kunari odd?
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Okay, what kind of commander is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
So again, he's nothing like the Kunari. Literally, everything that Krem just said about this guy means that he's nothing like any Kunari I've ever met.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
So how do you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's going to be time to make decisions. Someone's going to have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't.
Very useful. Novi says sorry for the long text. Don't apologize yet. It might be fine. Novi says, I mean, that's the point. All the factions are based on both the best and worst of the world. Kunari is a radicalized Roman religion that builds its numbers off of indoctrination similar to a cult. The Chantry is based heavily on Roman Christianity. Lots of fervor and grandeur. That's why they essentially sainthood you despite having no reason to. They have just as much reason to demonize you as they do to idolize you. And which one they do depends almost entirely on what you feed their beliefs. I understand what you're saying, but in a BioWare game, as a fan of the grander space of this dev, nuance has always been the like biggest part of the space of the scene, and that's for every one of their games with the exception of this particular faction, the Kunari. We've seen the best and the worst of the Chantry in probably every game, especially if you count the Templars as being part of the Chantry, which has been the case up until this game, right? We haven't seen anything that is positive about the Kunari at all. Not a single incident of positivity from the Kunari until this person, who doesn't even really represent the Kunari as far as I can tell. He sends letters to them. Like, I don't buy that he believes in the Kun. I don't. Because he doesn't act like people who are Kunari. He doesn't act like them. Like, I'm willing to, defer judgment because I only just fucking met the guy, right? But like, that's where I'm at, right? Like, and not only is it that they're like, sure, radicalized Roman whatever, but they also are like the most condescending motherfuckers ever. Sten was impossible to fucking speak to. The Arashok also was a fucking dickbag for no fucking reason. Every time I could have spoken to them and they could have told me anything about their perspective, they were like, fuck you, it's not my responsibility to explain my beliefs to you. And I'm like, okay, so you guys are fucking dicks. Like, Novi says, I mean, keep talking to Iron Bull. This is your first playthrough, right? I'm trying to confirm your opinion without spoilers. No, I get it. But listen to what I'm saying. I've been playing this franchise since the beginning. I don't know why that happened. I've been playing this game since the beginning, right? The franchise since the beginning. And we've had the Kunari in every fucking game up until now, right? And it is only now that someone is actually willing to speak to you in good faith about themselves as a person. Still not willing to talk about the Kun at all. He hasn't, right? He didn't explain any of that. And honestly, I'm grateful for that. But nonetheless, he didn't, right? Because the closest you got until him, was the elf from the DLC in the second game. And she dead ass just gaslit you. She like dead ass lied to you about the Kun and the Kunari, as if the shit that she was saying was like even remotely truthful. Like, I don't like, they've done the opposite of explain to you why you should give a shit about this faction in any way. As far as I can tell, in the same way that the Templars in this game are straight up bad guys that are doing bad shit for bad reasons, the Kunari are exactly the same thing. Bad guys doing bad shit for bad reasons. That's pure, like the whole fucking faction. They are the bad guys. The Kunari are not as bad as Darkspawn. But other than that, they're bad guys. Like, literally, that's who they are, right? Like, mages have nuance. The Chantry has nuance. Darkspawn are literal bad guys. Demons are literal bad guys. The Kunari, again, literal bad guys. They're just the least bad of the literal bad guys, which is not a problem necessarily if that's the like way you want the faction to work, BioWare, right? But it's now the third game of me being like, no, those are the fucking bad guys consistently, right? Where now they are trying to, run some fucking, I don't know, like political, like reframe the way that I'm looking at the Kunari. It took them 3 fucking games deep for them to suddenly be of a mind to explain to me, somebody who's been playing every one of the games, that maybe there's something worth paying attention to here, instead of just being like, nah, those guys are fucking asshats. The only ones that are anywhere near worth paying any attention to or involving yourself with in any capacity is exclusively the people that are willing to hire themselves out as mercenaries. Like, I do not like them as a faction. I think that they are not well written in that way. And that's just my opinion on it. Do we need any of this? No, I think we're good. Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods.
Actually, it's great that we that you explained all of that. If you want to understand more about Dragon Age, Novi's probably the person that you should speak to. I don't know this game or franchise nearly as well as they do, nor do I care about it as much as they do. I enjoy the franchise just fine. I think it's a solid franchise. But from the way that they're speaking of it, they definitely have something that they would like to say that I can't appreciate because I haven't gotten through enough of the game to appreciate what it is that they're trying to express, right? So there's something there for you if you want to have a conversation, a deeper conversation about Dragon Age. I'm just not the guy. Did I not go specifically to the Black Emporium in order to buy a respec and just didn't fucking do that? Whatever, it'll be fine. Where are we going now? Oh, the hinterlands, right. Did you finish with the thing? Good. Nightingale, 100 shadows to chase, heading to Lady Celeste. The lady says it's lovely this time of year, Fisher. I don't know what the fuck that means. All right, this will take her 57 minutes. That'll also take her 57 minutes. I'm gonna just send her on this other shorter thing.
Let's see what we have.
And then we'll worry about everything else later. All right, let's go to the hinterlands. We might look at Iron Bull as a party member. I think that Cassandra's better 1-to-1, but we might only need one mage. Novi says, I'm 100% saying you are correct. The Qun is a cult. They will get, I mean, all religion is a cult. I'm an atheist. Like, that's no excuse to not have nuance, is the thing. Novi says, you will get the opportunity to get Iron Bull away from the influence of the cult, and he will become a better person for it. The most interesting part of the Qunari is their history before they came to Thetis. So, yeah, no, I'm not convinced. I'm not sold on the idea of the Qunari as a faction still then, for sure. Do we want to go to the Lone Warden? We want to go there. What's this? Oh yeah, when we finish the towers, what was this? Found a letter at an abandoned campsite. Instructs a young man to bring the Landris to a tree where a stone lady stands. Oh, philanderous is an herb that I don't have. There's a quest over there. Okay. I might be able to do the remaining fade rifts in this region now, since I'm stronger. Let's talk to the Lone Warden first, I guess. This is not a fast travel point. This is also not a fast travel point. This is a fast travel point. Okay. Yeah, no. I also don't buy, this is like kind of deep into, not like spoiler territory, but kind of, the Arashock being written off as the Arashock from the last game being written off as a defector of the Qun or whatever feels like at best an asspull and at worst a retcon from Dragon Age 2 to Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't buy that, but that's kind of the problem that I'm trying to say. Is like, I can't tell what part of the Qunari is extremist, you know what I mean? Extremist people acting out of the intention of the Qun, and which part of it is like mainline Kunari. Does that make sense? And a part of it is just because the representation of Kunari is so fucking shallow. We've gotten 3 people, right, that remotely represent the Kunari. The one exception being that nobleman's son in Dragon Age 2. Up until this game, not counting this game. Novi says, I mean, literally a cult. They re-educate people by force. Iron Bull tells you a lot about what it's like to live in the Qun, but also hints at what the Kunari got their horns, which is strongly confirmed to be Veilguard. And then Novi asks, do I have the Trespasser DLC? I don't know what that is. I don't know. So maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. To me, re-education is the foundation of every religion. So I literally don't know how, I don't know how you are going to meaningfully make distinct to me, an atheist, this faction, the Kunari, and any other religion. To me, they are all the same. Novi says it's the epilogue DLC for this game, I'm presuming. I might have it, I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's Blackwall. Iron Wall and Blackwall are 2 different people. I see. I got them mixed up. It's unfortunate that they had introduced the 2 wall named characters right next to each other. Hello, Blackwall.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Reasonable.
Here they come.
Nobody likes Blackwall. Cool. I tend to like the Grey Wardens in these games. Which is also a cult, by the way.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Hello.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Yeah, no, I've heard that before. I wasn't accusing the Wardens.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Well done. The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where might wardens go?
You have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Okay, then why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Inspiring, but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Indeed.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
All right, yeah, sure. You're in.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
And he's another warrior, I'm guessing? Yeah. Shield boy, too. Now we have options. We'll keep with Cassandra for now. A shield boy. So it's really a question of whether I like Cassandra better than I like Blackwall, I suppose. As far as I can tell, they're virtually indistinguishable from one another. Let's go here first. Novi says Blackwall's specialization makes him nearly unkillable. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point where specializations are a thing. See, nothing here. And like Cassandra, for example, nothing. But when that opens up, then there'll be a lot more meaning to that stuff. I'm surprised that you don't get to see it right from the start. I think that you usually are able to see that. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be something that progresses. Like, in Dragon Age Origins, you could see that stuff right from the very beginning for everyone, including your own character who you couldn't even get the stuff for, right? And from Dragon Age 2, for Dragon Age 2, you were able to do that. You were able to see the specializations for everyone except for yourself until you got to a certain point of the game, like Act 2 or whatever. I built the watchtowers. I pressed the wrong button. My bad.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
I pressed 1 because I assumed that 1 was going to be the one.
Towers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Thanks. My power grows. Okay, I don't have Philanderous yet, or whatever the thing that I need for that is. There's a quest there that I haven't done because I was scared of dying to the rift. And I believe that is all that is here. Convince Senate to provide horses to the Inquisition. Is that what this is? Is Dennett here? Is that where I am? Are you Dennett? That's the horse person. That's the wife. Are you in here? Hello. Did I do it?
You got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Cool. Thanks. Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
All right, tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Al Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
Sure. Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Special? Oh, I see. We can help you?
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Cool. I don't know that I needed him to come along, but cool. All right, what else? Rifts in the woods, rift to the farm, map to the waterfall. I did this, but the map depicts a bridge with 4 pillars and a waterfall under a tree. Maybe I didn't do this. Business arrangements. Confront Tanner in Redcliffe Village. A letter found on a Templar suggests that someone named Tanner is secretly planning business with Templars. Okay. This we can't do. Yeah, Philanderous. We don't have that yet. I'll get that later, I think. Okay, that's kind of far. What about this one? Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. There is a world where you're supposed to...
Country reeks of wet dog. How charming.
use horses to like walk. I honestly don't feel like the horses are that much faster than just walking, so I'm kind of over it, especially since I often like ADHD pick up all the resources that I encounter. So like, you know, it is what it is. All right, how bad is this? I know they're like level 12 or whatever, but am I gonna get like fucked or what? So awkward. Beatrice says he's claiming my ADHD culture. Oh, because you're diagnosed? You think you're better than me because you're diagnosed? That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do this again and hope that it helps. I missed. Okay, well that's not extremely good. Where the fuck is Cassandra? Oh, there she is. Why does she have white hair? What is going on down there? Alright, are we good? Alright, we take those. Not an extremely easy fight, but not an untenable situation either. Okay, so what do we do now? Suppose we'll make our way yonder. Beatrice says, I think I'm better because I'm me. Okay, fair enough. So there's a quest here, clearly. I'm kind of surprised I was able to do the, like, dragon area the first time I came through. Just had to be fast and not get exploded by fucking meteors. Seems fine. But yeah, this time we're actually gonna fight it out. Not with the dragons. Because I don't think we have any reason to go back there. Go with these guys. Pretty good AoE. Definitely seems like there's fucking blizzard stuff happening in the distance. So that's good, I guess. We're also definitely killing them notably faster than before. So Vivian is certainly contributing. Oh, we're not done at all. Oh, my hair is white too. Haha, just kidding. My hair is usually basically white. Is anybody full health? No. Alright, we'll just shoot that guy then. Moving closer so that I can hit somebody with long shot. The contradiction is palpable. I just long shot him. Oh, he did die. Nice. Alright, almost done. Probably just this guy. Yeah, might as well just long shot, huh? Crazy that long shot is stronger. But it is what it is, I guess. God, some of these enemies are just so fucking tanky. Alright, we're done? Oh, no, not at all. Nearly. Nearly done. There we go. Yeah, just needed to leave and get, what, like 5 levels or whatever? Now we can handle it. What did I get? Oh, Spirit Essence or whatever. Not particularly notable. Wait, is this not even where this fucking quest was? Is the quest actually on the other side of this rock? Oh no, it's like down in there. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Could I have done this quest this whole time? Find the hunter's letter. Take the hunter's letter back to its family. Okay. I thought that there was treasure like there. I don't know if I'll ever need Onyx again, but it's right here. I would feel like a fool for not picking it up when it's directly in front of me as it is. I don't really trust... Actually, you know what? Being that I don't really trust... You're not going to use Ice Mine efficiently. Don't worry about that one. Blizzard, sure. Energy Barrage, sure. This one also... Let's increase the priority of the things that she's likely to use well. The AoEs as well. Something like that. Do I not want to kill that bear? I don't think so. I think I'll just leave him be. And here I am fighting a different bear. Not because I want to, but because he decided that I got too close to him, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely doing plenty of fire damage. I don't know if it's anywhere near as much ice damage that they're taking or electric damage that they're taking, lightning damage. But we're clearly doing fire. Oh my fucking god. There's so many bears. You want this? No, there's nothing there. Just kidding.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Yeah. 4 pillars, waterfall. And it was like Go there. There's treasure there. Fortunately, I had already gotten the treasure there because I'm a gamer, so when I found a waterfall, the first thing I did was check under it. Yeah. So I guess that quest is just like soft locked. Whoops. Am I like able to review the notes or whatever? Like look at the picture or something? Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Soft lock it is. Find the spot marked on the map. It doesn't even let me look at the fucking map. Suppose I didn't know where I was supposed to go, right? Which might be the case. Suppose I don't know that it is. Suppose it isn't there, right? Suppose it's actually asking me to go somewhere else. What do I do now, game? Just remember what it looked like the one time that I saw it? Is there seriously no way for me to, like, even compare? Kinda wish I stealthed in then just because I interacted with that thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't really get why Longshot it seems so much stronger. Oh, should I have refreshed my potions? Probably. Don't interrupt me. Don't do it. Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, just a shade, but you got like a weird feather spine. There's a world where we can like have a defensive mage that has like, I don't know, a little bit of offense or something. And then have two shield boys, Cassandra and Blackwall. It seems to me that Cassandra and Blackwall would be probably overkill for what the demand is. But then again, I am tanking a decent amount. So maybe I do need another taunter. Maybe that would be a good idea. I mean, clearly my fucking damaging mage died, so she's not being adequately protected at the very least. Like, she's not doing anything for us right now. She's just tanking the fucking floor. Yeah, maybe we'll try. We'll try Blackwall and Cassandra. Maybe it'll be better than I think it is. Because Vivian is struggling right now. Is this a giant fucking cheese wheel? What the fuck is this? All right. Oh, there's something that way? Hello? Housekeeping. Map a farmland cave. Behind some building with a bridge? Have I not gone? That looks like this cave would be my guess. All right, well, let's go here. We'll start there and see if we can find building with bridge behind it. Oh, I have something to turn into the requisition officer as well. Cool. I'm not going to speak to them again because they just apparently infinitely have tasks for you. Like, I got the achievement for doing their shit already. And being that I've gotten the achievement already, that kind of implies that I've done, like, way more of those than I ever should have at this point of the game. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing that I should probably just chill on that. Like, I can do more if I want, but there's really no reason to. So what I'm not seeing is a bridge. Platform or whatever. Looked like it was like right here. Is there water? Not really. There's some water down here. There's a building. Maybe there's a cave. You have a suggestion for me, game? It's a requisition officer. As is that. It wants me to go there, and that's it? Okay. So no, the game doesn't care. I know that there is a cavern in the northwest, but maybe that's not what they're talking about. Place letter? Oh, sure. This is camp. Is this water on the map? It isn't. Okay, so there could be water on the map that I'm not aware of. Mostly I'm looking for a bridge right now. Just a little tiny baby bridge, but I imagine the bridge will be substantial enough that I will be able to use it as a landmark. A bridge near a building, and then in the distance there'll be a cave. So it's like building, bridge, cave, or something. I feel like I explored this place pretty thoroughly, so I probably don't need to be too worried about this, but give it a chance. You know, maybe I'll be impressed. Maybe I'll be wowed. Like, oh my god, this is actually brilliant. That doesn't look like the right kind of bridge. But there is a building there. Wait, is there a building there? I thought I saw one, but I guess not. I thought that this was a building. But upon further inspection, it is clearly not. Those are tents. As are those. It's a castle. So yeah, I don't really see this being it. No, it's not going to be that way. Pretty sure it's not that way. That's also where I just came from. That's where that fight that I just did was. No, I guess it could be somewhere along this path, because I haven't gone all the way up the river. I guess we give up on that for now. Okay. Those are fine. Business arrangements. And letter from a lover. So we definitely can't do that one. Okay, that makes sense. 2 things that we got to go over there for. No problem. Hey, Screenride, how's it going? We'll get you a shout out, but right after Pikachu Me. For now, we're going to talk about Pikachu Me, fellow streamer, fellow VTuber, in fact. You should definitely check out Pikachu Me if you have an interest in. Let's see, what does he talk about recently? I don't know about games that he's intending to play. He was just playing. I've actually seen so many of his streams, like so many of his recent streams, and yet I'm like fully blanking on the names of the games. He's been playing like really off the wall, like weirdo type games as of late. Let's see. So the last game that I remember him playing was it the town exploration game? Probably. He got to use a bunch of different like various tools so that like all basically contributed to exploration in some way. So he got a flashlight that illuminated darkness. He got a pickaxe, which you could use to climb any vertical surface. So it was more like a climbing pick than a regular pickaxe. You got like a leaf blower or whatever that was like a little baby jetpack that had a cooldown, and eventually ended up finding a almost like a little pinwheel, but it was basically like a helicopter is the way that it worked. Like you just spin it and you could just go infinitely in basically any direction. It was like the ultimate like unlock that lets you do whatever you wanted to do in the game. It was a very strange game, but he's been playing a lot of strange games in recent times, and he seems to have a pretty consistent interest in the strange game genre, if you will. He likes to play games that are inspired. You know, some have some kind of artistic vision. Tends to play on the indie side of things as well. If he's not playing indie, he's probably just playing Apex. He likes VR chat a lot, but he's never really done VR chat on stream. He did one time, but just the once. Aside from those things, I've known him to play like Easy Delivery Company. I know he's got Lies of P on the mind. He's got a DLC that he hasn't played for that. Pacific Drive, I believe he's played through the DLC for at this point, but that was on his list for a long time as well. And lastly, Get to Work was another game that he had the DLC, well, on his list, I suppose. I don't know if he like actually committed to playing it or anything like that, but that was another game that cropped up. Yeah, that's Pikachu. He's a very interesting guy. He's always one or two breaths away from, you know, a deeply philosophical take. So the like political nuance of this game would be of interest to him, I would think. No, I don't think that the gameplay would pull him in any particular compelling way. I feel like the way that I'm playing this game is perhaps like the worst representation as well. Because like you could just play this game on a lower difficulty and then have probably like 2 or 3 times as good a time. Because I'm just experiencing the game, but like way fucking slower because everything's so fucking tanky. Like I'm not like really even like struggling or anything. Like it's fine. It's just fucking pain. Yo, can you not chain CC me, dog? Would you please? Would you kindly leave me the fuck alone? God damn. Also, I did not level up Black Wall at all, so I probably should give him some abilities. Have I killed a dragon in this game yet? I don't think so. Like a true blue dragon. This rift was fucking free, holy shit. Except for that one guy chain CCing me, I guess.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around.
Wait, did it? Maybe Fiona will know?
Many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
I'm sorry, it altered time around it? Did I fully miss what was happening in the set piece? I was just killing the dudes and closing the rift. I totally didn't notice anything like that happening.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
All right, well, let's make sure that Blackwall has some options. Yeah, he seems exactly the same as Cassandra right now. So I guess I'm going to spec him the same way. Just let them do exactly the same task. Hope that they don't overlap. Sure. They're potentially equally viable now. Though they obviously don't have armor equivalents quite yet, but that'll come.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Still one region short. Hello. I heard that you had a quest for me.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition cares. This is how you change things?
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I had expected. Mostly all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same. And change some minds in the process.
All right. Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thank you.
May I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. I don't have deft hands find tools. God damn it. It's definitely a high priority unlock Inquisition perk.
I had the dream again last night. No, don't be no. It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
I have no idea who was talking right there, but I didn't see them, so I guess we're just going to keep going. Eventually, we maybe encounter them. Okay. Not particularly amazing or impressive in any way. Is this better for either of them? It's definitely better for him. What about her? It is not better for her. Okay. A little too high level there. Cumulative magic would potentially be good for lunge slash, grappling chain, block and slash. Actually, I don't think that they have access to those skills regardless. Oh my god, we have so many fucking... Okay, so what we need to do is focus up on the things that we're actually going to use. So... I doubt it. Alright, that'll be fine. There we go. Now we actually have some space. Because space is actually a concern sometimes in this game. Let's look at... Black Wall. Give you a new sword. Definitely use some armor, but that's okay for now. Definitely give you that. And just give you that for now. Probably find something better for you eventually, but doesn't need to happen right now.
Good day. Would you care?
Hello. Wow, that thing is dog shit. Alright, I'll buy that. There we go. Get you an ever so slightly better shield. Alright, I'm willing to get this as well. Exactly one of those. Alright. You have a new shield. Congratulations. Alright, we'll see how much that ends up helping you, but... something.
The Grey Warden Alice
used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Yeah, sure. Tell me about Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
Am I a jackass? Do I actually just need to go through this door? Why is there a wall so fortified? Jesus. What kind of fucking watermill is this? Look at how big this goddamn wall is.
Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man.
Man, I don't recognize this place at all. A lot has changed in 10 years. Holy shit. Like, the whole layout of the town is different.
They're not for stories, dear. Rabbit doesn't flee its burrow when it hears the wolf prowling about. Now is the time to stay close to home.
I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Man, I can take the flowers.
I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you. I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Stay safe. Walk in peace.
What do you got? God, is there not enough stuff? Like, there's just, like, fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? There's just so much bullshit. Like, who was like, you know what this game needs? Fucking 400 recipes. Like, why? Just why?
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I had wondered what became of those poor souls when the circles collapsed. Now we know.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Jesus Christ. Everyone individually responding in that situation is not a very good look either, but, you know, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, could have definitely had it so that they, like, even remotely talked to each other instead of just all speaking idly out loud next to each other. Very weird. Oh, what a piece of shit bow. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go up to the next level, check out that exclamation point, and also we can actually interact with this other stuff. You know what this place reminds me of? It doesn't remind me of Redcliffe at all. What it does remind me of is Baldur's Gate 3. It's very similar to even Baldur's Gate, to be honest, but there's a smaller town that's like almost picture perfect this place. God, this place is like lively as shit. Definitely sells the illusion of a town extremely well. Have I been here before? I must have. All right. We want to go like this way. Hello.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
All right, well, what's the problem exactly?
Ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
A speaking ram? Sounds like a demon to me, dog. All right. There's apparently like a further quest right here. Is this what we're here for? Is this why we came to Redcliffe? Why is there a loading screen? Crazy. Oh, for the cutscene probably? Okay.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Hello.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
That was very fast.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium.
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command, and you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona says she's indentured?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Alright, let's negotiate, dude.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
So you're planning on helping us then?
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Okay. That guy's extremely fucking shady.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Did the Magister's son give you that? Why would he help you?
It's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm on my way. No time to talk. Sorry.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What do you know of Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Okay. And when did the Devinters arrive?
How long have Devinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, sure. Come along.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
So, hello.
I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to live.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You don't like Devinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us.
A minor.
I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
All right.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Yeah, something's definitely up. Hello.
Don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Okay. And the Devinters are better?
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
Don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
This person is fucking crazy. She's like, I don't see the difference between throwing fireballs and controlling people's actual minds. Yeah? You don't see a difference between those things? Then you go on with Tevinter then, because that's where you fucking belong. That is fucking crazy. This chick is fucking insane for that shit. I don't know who the fuck. I cannot help her. That's for damn sure. Let me do a shout out for Screenride real quick. You should definitely check out Screenride if you get the opportunity to. He would never approve of this wild person's take. Screenride says the mental gymnast gold medalist. Yeah, no, I don't know who the fuck. She needs Jesus. And look, I believe in people making their own choices, unlike her. And as such, I'm allowing her to just do whatever the fuck she wants to do. It's got nothing to do with me. What the fuck? Like I'm walking away peacefully because that's fucking a crazy thing that just happened. I definitely recommend you check out Screenrunner if you get the chance. We got Chicken Camera recently, which was peak. I wasn't able to watch it because I was unfortunately sleeping at the time. My sleep schedule has been fucked for so long at this point. But if you get the opportunity to check out Screenrunner, I highly recommend you do. He likes to play Smash Brothers, Melee in particular, but he's also played Rivals Ether 2, and he's a big fan of the Halo franchise, or he was, but Halo hasn't been good in a long time, unfortunately. Maybe it'll be good again, though, one day. One day. In the meanwhile, in the interim, he's just been playing whatever games he get his hands on. He likes to, you know, flex his 4K setup. You wouldn't know that it's 4K on the stream because you can't stream in 4K anywhere. He was playing like Arc Raiders and No Man's Sky for that. It says one day TM, brother. I don't know, man. I just don't believe. The Halo campaign did not do it for the people. They were not. It was not critically received as one of the greatest of all time, is what I will say, and that's not a dub. Screamrat says no, you can't lose faith. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I definitely watch Mint Blitz's YouTube videos. That's where I'm at. With the Chantry then?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
No, you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You could do better with us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Yes.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
The Inquisition absolutely needs smugglers, yes. I mean, what we want are fucking allies. What we wanted people to stop killing each other and start attacking the literal fucking demons. I don't know why this is a novel concept to the people of this world, but hey, maybe priority number one should be the giant fucking portal that is unleashing actual hellspawn. Like, this guy's like, oh, are you a Templar or are you a mage? Like, dude, I'm gonna help you with the demons. Like, what are we talking about? In what world could this possibly be a conversation that we have to have? Springhard says it matters. Not to me. Taking out the demons is the only thing that's like of any amount of import. Like this world and like the world of Berserk, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, I understand that the world was fucked up before the demon rift ever happened in Berserk. But as soon as the demon rift opens up, it's like, okay, whoever was like a terrible person prior, like you get a pass. Because like what we need to focus on again is the whole fucking monstrous wave, the surge of terror being unleashed. You know what I mean? Like, listen, everyone except for Griffith deserves a second chance is all I'm trying to say. Because it's literally his fault. Then again, if Griffith was interested in stopping the demons, I'm down. I'd give him another chance, sure. But he isn't, and that's like part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why there's an issue here. Okay, well, I'm getting fucked up in no small part because of a close quarters ass environment. I think that was the last guy. Yeah, it was. Here, I got him. Oh, this is the guy. Hello. He looks like Delta.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Mostly because of the mustache.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeet.
Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Okay. Is something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Okay, so you're a magister then?
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay, why help us then?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down?
No, I certainly didn't. I know that that's what the NPC said, but I didn't see it.
Appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
That is a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Okay.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Wait, so the Defender come in Supremacist as well? That's like supremacist. You know what I'm saying? We're like, what the fuck do you mean? How much worse can it possibly get? Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing
Is this Supremacy Square? Yeah.
For his own sake, you have to stop him.
Okay.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Okay, so why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Okay, so how do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay. So we have no fucking plan. Is what I'm hearing. The plan is to come up with a plan. Cool, cool. I did think it extremely odd that the Magisters were able to just dethrone the Arl of Redcliffe. Like, what the fuck do you mean they sent the Arl away? Like, that doesn't... How the fuck does that happen? You're living in his fucking castle? How?
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
We may not have time. The breach will not wait for deliberation.
I definitely hear you on pursuing the Templars. Because, like, this does seem like a whole fucking mess. But at the same time, these people are a lot more amicable and have always been, so. Serena says it's a simple spell. They can just stand in a circle and say, "Get out of here." Bruh. Bruh. Don't make me fight you. Alright. So we fight. Not because I want to, but because I must. Serena says it has to be in a Jersey accent, though. It's the only way it works. That's alright. That's okay. I would hate to invoke the spell in your presence and affect you with it, you know what I mean? Look at how old Blackwell looks. Do you see what I mean when I say that the combat in this game isn't like hard in so much as it's just slow? Like, I just fought that guy for fucking 2 minutes and I'm gonna get fucking nothing as a reward. See? And now I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before. Like, I got plus 100 experience and minus 2 minutes of my life. Again, it's not the end of the world or anything like that. Don't get it twisted, but like, it's also like nothing. You know what I mean? And I get it. I turned the difficulty up. Like, I made this difficulty the way that it is, but the reason I did that is because they promised me fucking loot and treasure and shit. And I guess I've been getting that loot and treasure, but like, shit, it doesn't feel like it. Like, if this is the pinnacle of Dragon Age Inquisition loot, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, this game doesn't have fucking anything. And again, my game experience so far, you know, maybe halfway through the game-ish, I don't know. Do not play this game on anywhere near the difficulty that I'm playing. Just put this shit on fucking easy and fucking just raffle stomp through the whole fucking gameplay experience. It's bound to be way better than this. Way better. as far as I can tell. Because I'm not being challenged in a way that's like, oh man, fuck, I have to like tactically outthink. I'm just holding right, specifically R. I'm holding R and waiting for the enemy's health bar to go down. That's all I'm doing. And it feels exactly the same as like Mass Effect Andromeda's difficulty, where it's just like, yeah, like we're killing them or whatever, but like, who cares about like any of this combat? Skirner says this was peak gaming back then. It might actually be true. I don't know. Like, I don't know why this game and Mass Effect Andromeda were both like emulating MMOs to the fucking utmost of their capabilities, but like it's just not good gameplay experience, you know what I mean? It's just something to do. It just feels like a time loss. It feels like I'm just playing this game just because it's a thing that you can do. Like it is all of the grind in an MMO with none of the payoff, none of the permanence, none of the multiplayer experience. You know what I mean? And just a sprinkling of the actual like Dragon Age experience that you want to have. Some of it is definitely here, but like, goddamn. What the fuck? There's no way you can shoot him from here. Oh no, you got him. All right, I stand corrected. Are you fucking serious? I don't even know what's more ridiculous. The fact that that bear came out of fucking nowhere in order to attack me, or that this Templar saw that bear attacking me and was like, I gotta take this guy out. Hey, Chef. You showed up at exactly the right time because I can do nothing better than shout you out right now. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, we call him Chef. He's a fellow streamer, PNG tuber. He's been playing a bunch of different games. He likes to play free-to-play games as of late. He's an old school RuneScape player as well, but right now his bond ran out because he's not able to like sustain his bonds back to back the way that he would really want to. It has more to do with time invested in the game than anything else. Instead, he's been playing, he just finished Spider-Man Miles Morales, but he also plays Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, a bunch of different games like that. But yeah, you can expect a bunch of different stuff coming from him as time goes on. He's a big fan of a bunch of different franchises. We actually mentioned MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV is like his MMO of choice, his poison, if you will. I don't know how much experience he has with it. I know he's played it for like hundreds of hours. He never actually got back to me. He said he was going to check how many hours he has in the game, but he never actually got back to me at that. But it's definitely plus side of hundreds for sure. Hey, look, nothing. Wow. Chef says, actually, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail are so big now. My MacBook lags playing it, so sadly I have to put them off too. It sounds like your MacBook is not able to play games rather than those games being the problem, to be honest. Lord Wolseley.
Young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
You're not going to make me run him there, are you? Like, there's no fucking way. I was up here. You're not going to do this to me, are you, game? Why are you letting me attack him? Can I not just like interact with him? Yeah, cool. Wearer of this belt gains a small boost of attack speed when below 50% health. Huh, that's interesting. Chef says, yeah, the issue is my MacBook for sure, but I have a backlog of games on my PS4 that I can run through. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Are you gonna make me just, can I just like pick you up and put you in my fucking backpack? He's not like following me. Good. I mean, should I just fucking kill him? That seems crazy. Okay, so yes, he is a demon, as expected. Why did the demon leave? All right, well, might I just take it that we're done now? Turn to them. I guess that's it.
Let's look around.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. It cost the boy his life. Cursed be the blood mage who led the lad down such a path.
Boy didn't die. That's not true, but whatever.
I suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Yep.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Okay. Nope. Looks good. That's fine. And we can do that, or we can do this. Okay. Oh, can I not like easily? Wait, what if I?
Templars nullify magic, Solas.
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our powers drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner of speaking. You reinforce reality so it is less mutable. The Fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
Can't fast travel. I can't use a fast travel point to go to the world map. That seems like an oversight. No? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I can just like leave. But like if I want to leave this zone, I think I have to fast travel to that tent and then walk over here. And then not go down that cliff, I guess. But then as I like get on this bridge, it'll let me actually leave this zone, which is so strange. So strange. I didn't finish finding the landmarks, but that's fine. I don't imagine that's going to make that big of a difference. Obviously, we would get like an experience, maybe bonus for finishing the landmarks, but like, whatever. Not the end of the world. Okay, let's see. We got a new guy here. New quest over there. Oh, that's where Blackwall is. Okay, perfect. That is just inside, I believe. We'll do this.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands and a
Enhanced cooldown amulet. 10% CDR. It's not bad. Okay, we'll give Vivian this. And sure, you can just have this. No, just kidding. Sure, you can have that. Why not? Better to give everybody something, I guess, than leave open slots, right? Critical. That obviously goes to Iron Bull. There you go. Now you have a better crit chance sometimes or whatever. On-kill target exposed for 75% weapon damage? That's fascinating. That's okay, though. Okay. I realize now that we can't equip everybody with everything that we want, which is very, very good. That's the blacksmith. Okay, so I was wrong. He is actually just outside. This is Iron Bull. That's the blacksmith.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennis and the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
What's up, dude?
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Taller.
Human. Yes.
I don't blame you.
It's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace, dude.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Okay. Seems reasonable. I like Leliana the best, I think, of my advisors. Cullen's the only one who I, like, don't super rock with. Cullen's okay, but Leliana, if I had to choose one of them to be like the person, it's definitely Leliana. Though I like the ambassador lady too. I don't remember what her name is, but she seems like she might be good long term. Because I don't think that Leliana is the kind of person who is actually going to lead from the front or whatever. Yeah, her. No.
Here's her, Leliana. Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
This is the one. Deft hands. We need 4 points in this category. And we have 3 points, I think. Detailed studies show how to get the maximum usable harvest from each plant. Grants a 10% chance to receive extra herbs. Training and spotting where the pattern breaks in nature or civilization. Against a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Okay. And then lastly, bolster the number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition. Grants an additional 50% experience of each foe studied. I guess this is the one. Training and spotting where the pattern breaks in nature or civilization. Grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. I feel like that just straight up doesn't matter to me. These also don't matter to me. I guess more experience is good, to be fair. Okay, we got 2 things to do. A little bit more money. A life ward amulet. Interesting. A little bit of influence. The publicity won the day. The clerics chose to receive aid, have been most appreciative, and have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted our political ally. Utilizing the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I could use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed by the Hordens, and use it for the Inquisition. Yeah, sure.
Let us begin.
I believe in you. Choose successor in Lides. Part of the Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for the succession in Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramach died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of the 3 members of the Duke's dead family, the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, who already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is a capable and not overly invested in overseeing Lides personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Monette would be better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him ourselves. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Jean Gaspard. Monette would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. So we can eliminate Carolina. We can eliminate Monette. Or we can support Jean Gaspard. Wait, or we can eliminate him from the... I see. So we're removing one person. And in the case of Jean Gaspard, we're recruiting him literally to the Inquisition? I don't know if I want him in the Inquisition. I don't fully understand what that's saying, I guess.
Let's see what we have.
I guess I would use Cullen. Locate weapons of Teardra Brightaxe, Inquisitor. As a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tydra Brightaxe fascinating. Men believe that Avar, unsophisticated barbarians who know with no culture worth studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us. The rich oral tradition of the Avar have been largely lost, leaving only those rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in the stories, that Teardra pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Neuromenian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely that the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on the marker runes left at each of these locations, it may be possible we may be able to find the sites where Teardra's legendary axe is located. Crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance an expedition. The Avar tribes are not friendly. My scouts can get Sister Dorcas in and out of the mountains safely. Sister Dorcas has distant ties to the Ferelden nobility. There are nobles who would happily gain favor with Arl Eamon by helping her. Or, if it's worth our time, I can provide this scholar with soldiers to protect her. Wow, 15 hours. I did not mean to do that. I was going to look at the other options, but I guess this is what we're doing. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are a type of never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 things to do. Cullen is not going to be available fucking ever. Yeah, that's the 3rd thing. All right, so choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. This is what we're doing.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
Doc Choice is Sir, where's the lockpicking stream? I try to keep my streams to things that are physically possible to accomplish, like achieve.
This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe.
invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied. The Magister
has outplayed us.
There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Jarl?
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Okay. All right, so we have to bring Dorian. Here's a mage. Do we want to do Blackwall and Cassandra again? Solas, Vivienne. Why do you have so many fucking party members in this game? Holy shit. I mean, I guess it's nice to have options, but 3, 6, 8 party members. Like, holy fucking shit. Especially with so many of them just being fucking humans. We have an elf that doesn't really swear by her parentage. We have a human, a dwarf, the one token dwarf, another human, this one's a Grey Warden, another human, an elf, not Dalish, and a Kunari. Hey, the Interrupted, how's it going, man? I guess we'll go with these two. I'm sure that there's about to be a cutscene because there fucking always is as soon as we load into a place.
Announce us.
The invitation was for Master Llewellyn only. The rest of you must wait here.
All right, then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
What the fuck are the statues flanking this guy?
The agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
We have connections.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
I've been called worse. Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who's the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Holy shit.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Okay, so it's just the two of us then? Just the two of us.
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay, how far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Okay. What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Mm-hmm. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
You know who the Elder One actually is?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's
So
the
just a
same
dude?
old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if we rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Okay. What if we can't get back though?
What happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Indeed. I mean, that I don't know what else we would do. It's like, well, then we're in the past, dog. Like, it's not like he's got time travel magic, does he? All right, let's do a shout out for Bakchoy. If you're not familiar with Bakchoy69, he's a fellow VTuber, big fan of old school RuneScape, fan of a variety of things besides, but I mostly know him for his RuneScape takes. He also plays RS3, or what is properly known as RuneScape as well. It's got a leagues going on, I think right now even, that he's been enjoying to an unprecedented degree. I don't know too much about RS3. I'm not particularly interested in it either, but if you would like to see something more from him, then perhaps you should speak to him of it. When it comes to old school RuneScape, I know he's a capital G gamer, knows exactly what he's doing, does all kinds of different high level content, particularly likes leagues as well, and OSRS, as you might expect. He doesn't stream all too much, but when he does stream, it's typically old school RuneScape, and it's typically also leagues, so you can expect something from him, you know, once every 6 or 8 months, or however frequently leagues comes around. And he definitely knows what's what. If you have any questions about old school RuneScape, he's probably the guy that you should ask, to be honest. He's very, very capable, very knowledgeable as well. What is going on with you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Okay, well, I learned literally nothing from that. Fair enough. There were 2 paths I could have gone down as well, I thought. Oh no, they both just lead here. I have no idea what's going on with these giant fucking orange crystals. All right. I can't believe I brought 2 other party members only for them to not even be relevant.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Oh, is that Cassandra?
He who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You're hurt.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
I'll do my best.
That's my hope.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army
Who?
that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
All right, so Cassandra's back. She doesn't look particularly good, but she's back.
I hear you.
What's up, dude?
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
You don't look well.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Am I dreaming this? The dead asking a dead man if he's all right.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
We can prevent all of this.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I should have been here. It will set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's where we want to go. We have our party members back. So presumably there's some kind of a switch on this side.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that you?
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Avestmir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We need to get back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him.
Hey, Saber.
Lives.
I'll do what I can.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Things are fine, I guess. This game's very much a grind.
Maybe. It might all
Elder One learns you're here.
Okay, find Liliana. Got it.
Why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh, fuck. Am I still alive? Alright, there we go. Hey, Dorian. Feeling sleepy? What are we fighting now? Wow, good shot. You really did it. Wait, how did Blackwall die? That's fucking crazy. In a 1v1 against an archer?
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
I almost feel nostalgic.
Saber says I was laying on a patio all day. That's a weird thing to do all day. Oh, laying a patio? You mean like making a patio? Let's see. Yeah, I've never heard of someone laying as like a verb used to describe constructing something. Laying out, right? But laying out is just the basically the math behind building it. It's not actually even constructing it. I would say framing or building if I were building it. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. Fair enough. What's with the fucking triangle chests? Fucking Tevinter guys and their insistence on their culture. They're like, oh, well, the only way that we can have our storage system work is if you allow us to have our triangle chests. Savior says, will you flatten the ground down the pavers to make up said patio? I mean, I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying I would never have used the terms myself. That's all that I'm saying. I'm not trying to correct you or anything. We have way too much fucking stuff. That helps. This might be better than what Dorian has. Oh, that certainly is, but he can't use it because it's too high level for him, for sure. This is slightly better, so we'll take it. Do we have any improvements for... Yes, we do, certainly. Okay, very good. I actually marked a bunch of stuff as valuables that might have been good, like this. This Dorian's weapon is still whatever he just came with, which is actually better, it turns out. Okay, false alarm. Sure. Life word heal. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters. Sure. Because to be fair, I was thinking of building a deck. Now I realize you probably meant a concrete slab. Yeah, patio, not a deck. But the difference being that one of them is on the ground, basically. They're very similar things, but the way that you build them are very different. But yeah, I actually thought he meant deck as well, but yeah, it is a little bit of a different thing. I've built one before, but actually, technically I built 3, I guess, but yeah, I'm not familiar with the terminology, that's for sure. Not that it matters. It's just a weird little miscommunication thing, I guess. So this game has time travel in it, huh? You're not gonna let me shoot him? You're just not gonna let it happen? Okay, fine. I don't know why he keeps jumping into the fucking ceiling. How is this guy infinite fucking barrier? How come nothing is hurting him? Holy fucking shit. Can you... I can't buy fucking... Okay, cool. Sucks to be me, I guess. I can't give him the ability to dispel this guy and potentially remove his barrier. I literally don't know if I can even kill this guy. I mean, it looks like I certainly fucking cannot. I mean, that did a chunk. Alright, well. Tell you what might help is getting another fucking party member. He killed Dorian? How? Please revive Dorian. This is fucking hell. Okay, so he's definitely got some kind of AoE that does at least a considerable amount of damage. The fact that he recovers health as quickly as I can do damage to him is so disgusting. Like, I legit don't know why he's able to do this. Like, I mean, I don't know exactly how the back end works for this game, but I thought that like enemies had health and magic and shit as well, like, and cooldowns and shit. Like they can't just do anything that they want to do anytime that they want to do it. But this reminds me is when I started this game, when every enemy, not every enemy, but elite enemies like this guy felt like they were literally oh, did I just walk into that trap? I think I did. Fucking unkillable completely. Am I just like fucked, by the way? Because I'm in this set piece. I can't just like go and get more health potions. Because this game doesn't let you just like restock your health potions or whatever. All right, can I now level up because we're out of combat? Okay, cool. Spelling magic and status effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier generation for a brief period. Or the spell now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. Sure. Cooldown on that. Protective barrier springs into place, stopping you from dying. It's fine. Your barrier draws on the magic of the fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Sure. There we go. Now he's basically just Solas again. We get anything that we want to buy here? Sleep duration, mobilize duration, damage per target, knockback. After striking a target with leaping shot, you retreat safely into the shadows, or if leaping shot hits, you can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you make it back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its target. Sure. Now it's a combo. I have 0 fucking healing, basically. Lead with Cassandra. He didn't even use the spell. Was the game just bugging? Do you see how free that was? Insane. Actually insane that I fought tooth and nailed at a standstill for fucking 8 minutes straight. I leave and come back and that dude just instantly fucking dies. It's gotta be, there's some kind of a bug that can happen or something. It's gotta be bugged. But problem solved, I guess.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Damn, what happened to you in a year? Oh my god, dude. What a fate. Hell yeah, Leliana. So are you? It'll be alright.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe.
You're correct.
You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
Doesn't matter.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his elder one, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Damn. Make me apologize for trying to help. God damn. I mean, she's right, but like, fuck.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Can't believe that we struggle with that random fucking guy so much. Well, he wasn't random. He was some kind of a demi-boss or whatever, but like fucking night and day from the rest of this experience. All the more reason to like not play this game with the difficulty settings that I have. It's just not worth it ever. It's cool to have a +1 with Leliana. It's a little sad that she's, you know, not having a good time. Just jumped off of the fucking map.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
All right, let's do another shout out. This one's for the Undrafted. I'm not going to open this door because I bet there's going to be a cutscene there. Let's just talk about the Undrafted for a second. He's a live action streamer. He joins us every Saturday for Big Walk. Among many other things, we're looking forward to playing Valheim together very, very soon. That game's going to drop its full release in just a couple weeks, basically. He likes to play any of a number of different games. He's a variety streamer through and through. He's played Age of Empires pretty regularly for a long time. He likes to play some retro games, Super Mario World and like Yoshi's Island and stuff, for example. His very favorite franchise is Fallout, so you can definitely catch him playing Fallouts 1 and 2 pretty regularly. He only just played them for the first time a couple years back or so. And he's still trying to get acclimated to like playing through them so he can start playing, you know, themed runs, challenge runs, stuff like that. Which he is happy to do in, say, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3 is another one that he likes, but not one that he's played as much. It's not as good, honestly. It's just a little less compelling than the others.
I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
Fallout 4, obviously, is a mainstay of the channel as well. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Please stop attacking me and let me do this disruption. Ah, fuck. What? You just instantly killed me again? I don't even know how they actually hit me like that, because they obviously weren't like auto-attacking me as I got revived. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they were pre-firing their auto-attack. What the fuck is Leliana doing? Just watching? What the fuck? How many fucking rifts are here? God damn. What? Okay, so their auto attacks are like free aim is what's happening. They're attacking like other people and they just happen to hit me. God, I miss having my fucking potions. Oh, are we done? Sick. Yeah, I don't know. This game's actually not that chill at all, considering that there's no way to heal, really. Like, long term, you get your fucking 8 healing potions, and that's it. Like, if you're trapped in a fucking set piece like this, then, as far as I can tell, that's just it, dude. Like, you just get fucked. So I'm just gonna be cruising at 1 HP for the rest of the fucking set piece, I suppose. If this were a different kind of RPG, we'd be able to sleep on that bed and recover all of our health. Fortunately, not a thing in this game.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, Leliana is not as bright and cheerful as I remember her being. Which is something I could have said at the start of this game as well. But it's like extra true now. Who the fuck are they attacking?
Blackwall needs help.
This doesn't look like a place that is like under control with demons that are like subservient to some particular power or authority, you know? Definitely seems like a place that is just under, like, completely overwhelmed by demonic forces and also, I don't know, some small arms militia. I guess the AoE would be better if it were slightly stronger as an AoE. Probably better than the knockback at least. I don't see the CC being all that worth it.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red lyrium shards? That's another thing. They just brought up red lyrium in this game as if it was like some shit that's always existed in the verse. And I swear they introduced it in this game like with like no pomp or circumstance. They're just like, oh shit, red lyrium, weird. Like, fuck do you mean weird? It's like fucking encountering element 0 in reality. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big fucking deal. Like, what fuck you mean element 0? Oh, there's some dark matter over there. Like, fuck. You can't just write that shit off. Except element 0 and dark matter both make way more sense in like our conception of reality or whatever. So it's actually way worse than that, I guess. Or better? I don't know. It's much more anomalous than I'm making it seem. Screamman says neat, snaps a picture. Yeah, it's exactly that amount of reference. Where it doesn't seem like it should be that way at all in any way whatsoever. Why does this guy have a fucking barrier now? Doing double damage after doing the backflip is such a fucking meme. Like, my regular attacks don't do any damage at all. So, like, doing double damage when I regular attack afterwards is, like, so like, sure. It is something, I guess, but it is basically nothing at the same time. Oh, there he is. Team? Alright, well, I guess we got him. I saw the experience drop, so I guess that's all I really need to know. Just another red lyrium shard. Also, if this is red lyrium, how come I need red lyrium shards from enemies? What the fuck? Right? Can I not just get a red lyrium shard from the pile of the shit? Not to sound like dramatically ungrateful or anything, but I do feel like all the loot that I've gotten so far has not amounted to fucking anything.
Get that enchanter!
I can't move. I can't get through the door. Dorian, please. Door stuck. Dorian, please. Door stuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Could you stand anywhere else, man? I mean, now keep standing there. You're doing a great job now, I guess. That's something that's been a way bigger problem in this game than in any other Dragon Age game as well. Door stuck. Fat ass companions that you can't fucking walk past. I guess I can literally micro my companions. I can just make them move out of the way. Feels very unnatural in this game, but it is definitely something you can do. What do you mean he fucking blocked it? With what? His fucking greatsword? Can you dispel him, please? At your earliest convenience? Is this another case where his shields are fucking unbeatable? I think it is. Alright, well, we learned how to solve this problem before, so maybe we'll employ the same solution. Okay. I don't know what exactly he's doing that's causing me to just die instantly, but... Don't stand next to him, apparently. Oh my god, everybody's so fucking tanky. Have to fight through a shield again. my god. And again. Alright, this guy might not be killable. Put his health bar on the top of the screen so we can look at it. See if we're making any progress. Yeah, I suppose it did die. Alright, well, this is clearly not working, so we'll reset and see if we can kill him in a second. Party's here. Liliana's here. Gonna just assume that he's resetting back to neutral.
There might be a better way in. Kill the enchanter!
Well, shields certainly went away instantly, so that's only but so bad.
Now you're a ninja.
Oh yeah, no, it totally did reset. Weird. Seems like my internet's fine now. Okay, well, Cassandra dying is very bad, actually. Okay, but we got him, so...
Andraste, have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Holy fucking shit. These guys are fucking terrible. We are slowly but surely getting through it, I guess. Probably that way. Is this a path that I can sneak past them or something? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I should definitely save. I do not want to have to fight any of those guys again. Holy shit. Weird. I wonder what's going on recently. Must be in some new wave of bots. Because I haven't seen one of those bots in like fucking years, basically. And I saw one today and one like fucking 2 days ago or something. Very, very fucking weird. I should not have done this because I have to do so much fucking setup for this. I was going to switch out the first redeem, but there's so much more, and I could have just had the game be full screen for this whole time, but it is what it is. I already did it now. I don't even know if you can hear it properly, but it'll be fine. Just give me a second. One of the things that I have learned more now than ever is, like, the most important thing about a redeem, in my opinion, is that it does not interrupt what I am doing. Anything that causes me to have to stop what I'm doing to do something is objectively a bad redeem. That's just for me, obviously. You can do whatever you want to do, I guess. But for me, it's like night and day, dude. Like, if I have to stop, or even if I have to divide my attention for any amount of time, like, I need to make sure that redeem is, like, not a thing. Like, it's okay for some of those things to exist in the world, but only barely is it ever tolerable for me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it looks a little fucked up, but it's fine. Oops, that's what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So, what were we doing? Looking for red lyrium, I suppose. Why do I have fucking 5 quest markers as well? What's up with that? Like, what? Why are they giving me so many fucking what is this? Like, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do with... First of all, how do I have any idea of any concept of where I'm supposed to be from, like, a meta game perspective? And secondly, what the fuck is this quest marker supposed to be symbolizing for me? Is it red lyrium? Is that what it is? I don't know why I'm saving again, but I don't know.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here? Can we open it? Perhaps. But it looks quite strong.
What?
How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Am I gonna find shards around? I have no idea what this mark is supposed to symbolize. Maybe it just isn't. Maybe it just doesn't symbolize fucking anything. Or represent anything. Or it's just a fucking mark in the world. Shockingly, no door there. I guess this door. Is that what I need the lyrium shards for? They reuse the other... I forget what that door... It's like in the Oasis or whatever. They reuse that asset, but I need to use lyrium shards for it. Red lyrium shards. Where the fuck am I going? Why is it so weird? And also, why does this feel like filler? Like, they're just padding the game out for fucking pacing right now. Oh my god, there is a mage in this room. Hopefully we can kill this archer and then focus down the mage. Okay.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Okay, so this red lyrium is not optional at all. I'm pretty sure this is what we need. So maybe what happened is the different marks on the map indicate where the red lyrium was, but I already got it, and that's why. What the? I emptied my inventory before I came on this fucking quest, and I got so many items. Now I have to empty my inventory again. Are you fucking serious? That's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Why would they have so many items in a quest? Why would they give you this many items if you literally can't use them all? Like, you can't gather them all. Well, I guess you can increase the maximum capacity. That is a thing that you can do. I haven't done it yet. I did decide to do that because clearly it is of some value, but like, holy shit. That's a lot of fucking gear. In one quest, in the duration of one quest, I ended up with literally more stuff than I can fucking use. Not even that I can use, like that I can fucking hold, I mean. That's fucking dog shit. Like, why do I have such a dog shit piece of equipment? Holy shit. All right. Do you have... You have slots open. Sure. Wow. I mean, he technically did have slots open, but like, only fucking barely. All right. Well, we can pick these up for whatever they're worth. Very little, I assure you. That's another thing. All the loot in this game fucking sucks. Not all of it, but like 99% of the time when you pick up something, it's like dog. It's like a looter shooter or something. Like, you just get shit all the time and none of it is worth anything. You just turn it all into dollars or whatever. So I think in looter shooters, you typically turn it into like fucking fragments. Turn it into fucking gun components that you can, in theory, use to craft guns that you literally never craft. I think I didn't craft a single weapon in the Division 2. I'm pretty sure I never made a single weapon. I have no idea. Is it this way? It looks like it isn't this way. Is this like back the way I came from? Yeah, it is. I kind of recognize that guy weirdly enough. Okay. So we did that corner. Yeah, of course. Spike trap ring? Are you fucking serious? This is fucking worthless. Certainly don't want that. Surely there's something that I have that's worth basically nothing. Probably this. Fuck. To destroy. I don't know why I need to pick up everything. It's not like stuff is worth anything anyway in this game. Most of the loot that you get is not even worth anything to fucking vendors. They know it's worthless. Okay, this is definitely a place I haven't been yet. Fantastic. I do not enjoy this set piece. The idea is okay.
Take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs.
Did we get him? Yeah, we totally did.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door. I could really go for some light reading.
All right. Here I go, still looting this shit like I expect to encounter. Actually, this is genuinely better. Like I expect to encounter anything worth a shit. But I actually did find something actually good. All right, let's drop these bows. They are some of the worst bows I've ever seen in this game, actually. So I imagine that they are dog shit. As far as value goes as well. All right, Blackwall. That's a fine necklace for you. But what about that shield that you actually can't use yet? When do these guys fucking get to level 10? I've been level 10 for like a year at this point. I'm 3k experience into level 10. And they're 400 short for some reason. I will never understand why they make it sometimes the case that like not everyone in your party levels at the same time. Everyone other than me levels at the same time, but I level at a different rate for some reason. And I do not appreciate that shit. I really don't. It's one of my least favorite things in gaming, actually. It's definitely a pet peeve, but definitely something that I dislike. All right, let's save here. Assume that it's going to be hell on the other side of this door. I'm glad that I didn't need to bring enough fucking shards with me here, which is what I thought the game was trying to tell me at first. Because this is a shard door, but it's just a reused asset. How could you do all this?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Holy shit. Well, we weren't on the same page, Leliana and I. That said, I don't think Leliana was going to listen to what I had to say on the matter anyway, to be real. Oh, there he is. What the? He could just make rifts now? Jesus. I'm stuck. Somehow this guy is way easier to kill than all the other mages with the glitched barriers, by the way. Just goes to show how badly that glitch was, I'm guessing. It's basically gotta be a glitch, right? There's no way. Like, why would this guy be weaker as a final boss than those random fucking jobbers? Like, his health is clearly more, right? But, like, other than that, it's, like, very clear that he is extremely fragile relative. There, I got him.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Oh, this must be hard for you, huh?
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Elder. There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Leliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
Question mark? Why am I not shooting arrows? Just throwing that out there.
You move, and we all die.
See, I'm okay with there being like a hero send-off or whatever for Leliana and everything here, right? That's fine. What I don't like about this is Leliana basically got punked relative to that, again, that elf lady in Dragon Age Origins 2's DLC. And that's why I have such a big problem with that. Because what she did was way more badass than anything we've ever seen before, since. And she's just a fucking guy in that DLC. She's just a dude. She doesn't have like special ops training. She kind of does, but like not really. No more so than Duncan did, the fucking poster boy, the Grey Warden. You know what I mean? Like, it seems incredibly unfair that some person's favorite character or self-insert or whatever the fuck got to be such a badass in that one storyline with literally zero explanation. You know what I mean? It seems so cheap to me when Leliana, a beloved character of this franchise, 3 games deep, again, dies in an inconsequential way, but dies before us, and she gets fucking bitched by like 3 dudes. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
So how did he get out of this situation? Because the Cassandra and Blackwall were here along with fucking 6 of our soldiers. All he had was Felix. Like, couldn't they have just punked him right there?
Or not. Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
That's Alistair? Why does he look weird?
Protection. Where will we go?
We can offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies, dude.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Wow, everybody else hated that.
ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I'm surprised the Iron Bull is anti-mage. I expect him to be like largely apathetic because let me tell you, the Templars are fucking straight up brigands, dude.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They deserve freedom?
They're not monsters, they're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else. This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
We'll need lyrium, I can help, huh?
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay? I'm glad you're staying. Sure.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
All right, meet at the war room when ready. I suppose we're ready, unless... Yeah, we can talk to Dorian first. He is the new guy after all. What's up, Go?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Is that so terrible?
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You say so, dude.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Careful breeding?
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Your family is angry with you?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
But why do you care?
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues.
Okay.
Laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree. But that's why we kill them.
Alright, fair enough.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Alright, cool. I guess we'll check in with him. We have a reason to use our fucking prison now. Then we'll go to the war room after.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter.
Okay. Nope. Is he actually not here? I guess not. Alright, well, fair enough. Jesus Christ, I hit my head on that thing every fucking time. And every time I'm like, somebody should really lift that thing. Just shorten the chain just a little bit. Jesus.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed, and we've a minor reward for the effort. Okay. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Okay. This is still well underway. What's this? Answer a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice. We can arrange safe passage from Hasmal and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. I think that this is probably it. Well, I think it's okay. We can do it sneakily, covertly. Might want to use Leliana on that. I kind of want to use Cullen on this one, I think. Do I? I don't know. To the leaders of the Inquisition, the death of so many good souls at the Temple of the Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, and we'd be happy to share in exchange for your aid in these trying times. We could arm the university with they like best information, give them ammunition against anyone who speaks against them. The attacks will cease. Few soldiers stationed at the university along with some mercenaries should be enough to demonstration of support to deter chantry attacks, or bit of diplomacy to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough, provided it is done delicately. I like Leliana here. A page from the Travels of the Chantry Scholar lies on the table. The passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlais' heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Morier and Marquis Courtemanche, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? We have agents in place near Courtemanche now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Comte de Moore is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. Sure.
Let us begin.
Okay, so everybody's busy now, so don't need to worry too much about that. This is our next thing. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Is there anything else I want to do? No, we should be good.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
It's weird that Alistair and Honora are married, but, you know, it is what it is. What did Sarah disapprove of exactly?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Well, that wasn't so bad. It was literally just a cutscene. Why did the last set piece linger for so long and this one not even amount to anything? Is that not the strangest thing in the world?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word
Cool.
of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
We close the breach and immediately we get assaulted.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
We have to put up barricades.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
No, but this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
All right. Oh my god, they're so fucking tanky. God bless, look at this guy. Like, I don't even think being this tanky is a good thing. Like, you're just beaten to death for like 20 minutes instead of just dying quickly.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, right, yeah, I maybe should have sold stuff. Fuck. It's okay.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Yeah, I don't know. Weirdly enough, I'm missing Dragon Age 2 right now. Like, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, I don't know. Dragon Age 2 had way more swag. The enemies were way less tanky and ridiculous. Combat was a lot cooler for archers. And had, like, synergy across different kits. That's the other thing, though. We haven't hit specializations. And hitting specializations made a big difference for Dragon Age 2 as well. So maybe it'll feel way better when I hit specializations again.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Why isn't the trebuchet in our base? Am I dumb? Doesn't it seem like the trebuchet should be inside of our fortifications? Maybe? Unless we moved it out here in order to attack the oncoming forces, I guess. Maybe that's why my long shot is so much stronger, because I have a ring that empowers it, and I don't have anything that empowers my full draw. Damn. All of China knew they were here. Is that a fucking dragon?
It can't be. Can it? Everyone to the gates.
Or maybe an archdemon? Okay. Can I just like attack the crates? Yes. Also, what happened to your fucking shield? Like, genuinely, what happened to her fucking shield? I guess I just mixed up a great sword for whatever. Is this an improvement for Dorian? It is. Very good. Light armor for mages? Sure. I'm guessing he's good now. What is this? Nothing.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against... this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if we are to survive this.
I guess the main thing that that ability has is a short cooldown, huh? I mean, I appreciate that stuff is happening. This Act 2 seems pretty compelling so far. I don't know why I keep trying to pick shit up. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're probably gonna get specializations in like literally 1 second, so I guess we'll save the level up. Probably don't need it. Probably fine. Okay, guess this section's just fine. It was just this one dude. Maybe I should make long shot an AoE. There are definitely times where it would work. It seems like a meme, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's way better than I'm giving it credit. Oh, did that... Was I too slow? I didn't realize that this was a time thing. Fair enough. My bad. I was trying to make it safe for them to leave, but I should have immediately gone towards them, I guess. I mean, clearly the building was on fire, so... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, had I known that that was the case, I would have known the priority, but Fuck me for not understanding what the game is communicating, I guess. Whatever. It's certainly not the first time that I've had problems with the game. I'm sure very clearly from their perspective, communicating exactly what the stakes are and what decision I'm making. And from my perspective, having no fucking idea. I fucking hate the lack of transparency in games like this. I really fucking do. I really fucking do. Just being surprised by the repercussions of my actions. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, but that's one of those things that Jesus Christ. So what you're telling me is I couldn't possibly have saved those people because of the difficulty of the game. Genuinely. Like, the difficulty I chose, those people just straight up died instantly. Okay. Well, I'm glad that happened, because now I feel way less remorse. Because, like, that's, like, low-key, at least low-key bullshit. It's high-key, like, what the fuck? Like, I had literally, like, fucking 4 seconds to do something about that. And I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do, either. I had 4 seconds that I could engage with the game in order to save anyone other than this guy. And... yeah, okay. You know what? Like, fuck off. Whatever. What the fuck ever. I hate this kind of shit in games. I really genuinely do. I've always wanted to play games as the guy who, like, saves everybody. I've always wanted that. And I don't even necessarily need it to be like a difficult thing, to be honest. I don't need to feel like I'm overcoming the odds in order to, like, you know, save the world or whatever. Being the savior of the world is more than enough by just, like, cruising through, you know, the good guy options. That's always been more than enough for me. And this game asking for more than that is certainly a choice. It just does not make me enjoy the experience in any way whatsoever. Like, feeling like I'm not doing anywhere near enough and, like, not accomplishing shit is not cool. But, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to suck eggs, right? Like, I get that. But, you know, I'm not going to say, oh my God, this game is so good for making me feel like I didn't do good enough. You know what I mean? Especially having just come from the time travel timeline. Like, that whole fucking quest line.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Okay, well, how do I stop him?
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide. We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven. We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean, dude?
What do you want about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start with overgrown. Now with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Brother, I need you to lock the fuck in.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We
All
will
right.
exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
I have no idea where that fucking guy came from. It's crazy to me how much my opinion of the Templars is like plummeted. They went from like, oh, they're kind of like cops to like, dude, fuck Templars on sight. Like, those guys are never helpful to fucking anybody. I haven't seen a Templar do a good thing in this whole fucking game so far. I've seen some Templars think about doing good things before. That's the most I've ever seen from them. Like, genuinely, that's where we are. Never once have I seen a Templar do a good thing. Cullen has, or was never a Templar, but he has represented the Templar before. So he simply doesn't count. And there's that one black guy that was like, hey, maybe we should listen to him or whatever. And then he immediately bent the knee. So like, I don't know, man. I just haven't seen literally a single one of them do even a single good thing. And it's very strange for the game to be so straight up black and white, to be honest. But that's what they wanted the gameplay experience to be, I guess. It's just like, well, here's the good guys and here's the bad guys. How did Dorian die? I mean, clearly this guy killed Dorian and Cassandra, but like, what happened to make that happen, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Especially since we still have potions. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, not that way. Oh, that trebuchet? I guess we did have one inside of our base. Sometimes the fire damage is like really intense. I don't know what I'm doing that's like causing them to be immolated or whatever. I must have like some equipment that does that. I feel like I put on a necklace maybe that did that. That explosion thing. Turn the machine, it must be aimed. Okay. That doesn't look good. I see. They can like level up dudes. That's interesting. Oh, that fucking killed me. Holy shit. Can I just continue aiming the trebuchet? Looks like it. Where the fuck am I gonna point this thing? Oh, at this mountain. I don't know if this is a good idea, but yeah, this probably was not a good idea. Wow, he is extremely fucking tanky. I literally just died to an AoE. Awesome. I don't suppose that I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, literally just melting because of that guy's AoE. Okay, cool. Where do we get set back to? Right here. First checkpoint? Okay, fine, fair enough. Okay, so yes, it is very worth killing them one wave at a time. It does seem like a huge waste of time, but it's... And it is, but we will get overwhelmed if we don't fight them off one wave at a time. Yeah, the Sith lightning dudes do seem to be like a particular problem. God, everything so fucking tanky. Holy shit, dude. Killing stuff fucking sucks in this game. We're slowly but surely pecking through. This is, I don't know how it feels to watch this experience. I promise you, I am bored out of my fucking mind right now. And I don't think that's my fault. I think that's, well, it is my fault because I set the difficulty to what it is. But like, this is not outside of the scope of what the game devs intended for you to experience. Like, this is what they think difficulty is. And like, brother, I guess, man, I fucking guess. I've never been the type of person that's like, oh man, fucking, the game is so much harder because their health is so big and your health is so small. Like, not really, man. I guess there is some truth to that because like, obviously if you aren't allowed to make mistakes, it is definitely harder. But mostly it's just way more fucking tedious rather than like way more impressive to me. Like, I'm not out here, you know, watching people play deprived playthroughs of Dark Souls like, oh my god, this guy's so good at video games. Mostly I'm just like, wow, you really put yourself through a lot of suffering for basically no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't really get the appeal. Like, sure, it's something, but like, whatever, man. You know, there's that guy, or maybe even several people, who beat every Soulsborne game or whatever without taking any damage. Like, in a way it's impressive, but like, to me, it's like so much suffering for you to go through when like you were more than capable of beating it. Like, whether you beat it by an inch or a mile, you beat it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. It's like, I don't care. Like, if you beat it on a Guitar Hero controller, it just seems like an extra amount of pain that you went through for no real reason, right? It's not like you have like an enhanced experience as a result of that. But I've just never been the type. I guess what I'm trying to say in so many words is like, I've never really been a challenge run type of guy. And it makes me wonder why I ever play video games on anything other than easy mode. Because like, there's something to be said for like when I have to like use my resources to the fullest in order to like overcome adversity. Sure. But it's not like I'm using everything that I can. I'm not using all the potions or whatever. I'm just shooting this guy until he fucking dies. So like, and like, granted, I could be using more potions. Maybe that would make the experience feel like less shit. Fair. That's like totally fair if that's the case. But like right now, this is fucking not just dumb, it's also slow and like tedious. Like, I'm not gaining anything from this. I don't feel like, oh man, I'm so much better at video games now that I've decided to play this on like whatever hard mode or whatever the fuck I ended up doing. It's just, we're watching this guy's health bar tick down, and then when he gets armor, we have to break all of his armor, and then watching his health bar tick down. That's all that's happening. Like, is there any doubt that I'm going to beat this? Like, look at this. Look at what my party is doing without me contributing in any way. Do I even need to be here shooting him? They probably will kill him if I just wait. Probably. You see what I'm saying? Like, this isn't, like, impressive. Like, nobody should be impressed by this, right? It's just slow and inevitable. I don't know. There's definitely difficulty in games that's like really compelling, but like in order to find the zone where like I get any kind of satisfaction out of it, it's such a small angle, you know what I mean? Like mastery for me means a lot. Time and like I don't know, determination or whatever, like that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, it just doesn't. It just simply doesn't. Like, being able to beat every boss in the Soulsborne games without taking damage, that does definitely mean something. But, like, doing it in, like, the regular game versus in New Game Plus 7 or New Game Plus 10 doesn't really change anything. Because if you prove that you can do it in the base game, then obviously you can do it at higher levels. It would just take more time. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like you're just fucking one-shotting them. You had to hit them fucking 30 times in the base game, so you just had to hit them fucking 80 times in expanded versions or whatever. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it has any particular value to me. It definitely does ask more of you, but only very slightly. Only fucking just. I don't know. I could never be a speedrunner, I guess is what I'm trying to say in so many words. That dragon is fucking tiny. I think. Maybe it's about the size of the Archdemon. It looks smaller, though. Like, much smaller.
You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Oh my god, dude. It's exactly like talking to a Kunari.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Tell me what the anchor does?
What is this thing meant to do? It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
No, I don't know. I don't know why I bother even fucking asking.
Of another, to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
What? So if you can't even get, maybe you found out. Maybe he found out just now that he can't get the anchor back, and that's what he was saying, that it's permanent or whatever. Because I'm like, why the fuck would you attack us if you know that you can't use the shit that I have, and you have the ambitions that require it? But I guess he figured that out literally just now. Whatever. Fuck off.
Us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
I do like that this game presents damage in terms of DPS. That is very nice. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why am I RP walking? Because I fell too far? It doesn't even look like I'm stumbling. I'm just fucking RP walking. Why? What the fuck? Why even make me move? Mark of the Rift. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Am I supposed to be impressed? Because let me tell you, I am not impressed by the amount of damage that that did. I definitely should have consumed a potion a little sooner. It's my bad. Wow, they did not expect you to die in that sequence. I kind of just stood there and let him auto attack me a bunch though, so that's kind of my bad. What the fuck was I supposed to gain from this? You know what I mean? Like, walking for those 8 seconds and then transitioning to here also was not, like, literally nothing. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like I'm nitpicking, but I feel like I'm also not a fucking crazy person to be like, what the fuck was that? Like, what was I supposed to gain from that, like, mentally as a person playing this game? Like, am I supposed to be like, oh shit, I recovered in that 8-second jog? Like, I guess. Like, I don't. What the? It's just silly, is what it is. It's fucking silly. Like, just show me struggling for a second, and dust myself off if that's the case. I didn't feel anything. I didn't grow as a person, having watched or walked manually. Okay, so that is. Okay, this is the way that I needed to go. I just fucking suck, I guess. I don't know. Why were there dudes at the mouth of that cave? Just to prove that I have a new ability? They're just like, those are just the cave demons? The fuck? It's not like there's a bunch of dudes just randomly. This is another sequence that doesn't hit, to be honest. It just doesn't. There's a bunch of ways that you can convey an idea like this, and that an idea like this has been conveyed. This feels like a waste of my time. Again. And that's really the problem, again. Like, what is this? Fucking auto scroller in my Dragon Age game? God, I do feel like such a fucking whiny bitch. But at the same time, like, can we go back to the game, please? If you're gonna make it so that I'm like, either tell the story better or let me play the game. One or the other. Does that make sense? This is the worst of both worlds. Like, if this is the kind of story that you're going to tell, make it a cutscene so that I can go take a piss and then come back when it's done. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Thank the Maker.
Like, I don't even have a sense of how long went by. You know what I mean? Like, we walked through the snow for an hour.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
Looks like they need me.
Been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where's Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Alright, well, I need to get over there.
Arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should we believe Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
But he's got an archdemon serving under him. If ever there was one thing that should be the case, is that Tevinter should be opposed by Darkspawn. Right? I fully don't understand. He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
We need more than faith, probably.
Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark.
Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground.
All right, so I completely lost faith in their storytelling, and then they came at me with a song, and I'm like, all right, no, that's fair. You did a good job. Well done, BioWare. The song is not a banger at all, but the fact that everybody's singing it together is nice. It is a good moment, actually, genuinely.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
So,
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethalan. Worthy of pride. Save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
okay.
We must find out
out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I'm not so worried, to be honest.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions.
That's fine.
Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage.
I've got to be honest, Corypheus ain't shit if he's using literally just an elven orb. Not to speak down on the elves or anything.
Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
But like, so you're telling me that he's just some fuckboy who went deep into the Fate and found a magic relic that is granting him the power that he presently has. So he ain't shit. You see what I'm saying? Like he's not like a fucking chosen one or like some old god rival or anything like that. He's just a fucking dude who found a magic thing. So let's go bust his ass. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Am I supposed to know what Skyhold is? Is this the DLC in the first Dragon Age game? You'll be sick if that were the case. So,
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
he wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
My faith is rewarded is crazy. I don't want this as a little much. I guess.
You're offering this to an elf. Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Sure.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Why do I always look like I'm wearing fucking pajamas?
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Indeed.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Okay. Can he really become a god?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Is this dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus is considered a darkspawn? I don't understand that either, but okay. So are we safe here then?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Yeah.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
Yeah?
He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
You okay?
stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order.
Someone who met Corypheus before?
I know one thing.
So,
if Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
so Corypheus is literally the guy that we fought in the Dragon Age 2 DLC then?
A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Oh wait, I had a storage crate this whole fucking time? Do I have anything that I want to store? Maybe. Can I move stuff to storage? How do I use this? Weird. Maybe it's just like a withdrawal chest. Can I sell stuff to you? Oh my fucking god. I just want to sell things, please. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, there's one. Awesome. I think just 2 of them is fine. Hey, dude.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
Bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How are their new facilities?
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Everything functional?
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Any thoughts for the Lost?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
Alright, later, man.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Alright. Still over-leveled gear. Weapons are basically solved as much as they can be. Over-leveled. Honestly, we have a lot of inventory space now. It's just that we had a bunch of bullshit to get rid of. Not worried about fucking transmogs and shit yet. Sure. What's up here? Okay, so not huge. $23 plus to armor rating. Oh, I don't have the third slot. Okay. So that's one of the things I can buy with perk points. That's okay. Not a huge deal, but maybe something that we get eventually. I should probably just save all this, like, looking around and everything. Yeah, it'll be something that we do next time. That's okay. Let's rate out. We're looking up. Things are looking up. It could be great soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just the Inquisitor tree, actually. It's not huge. You gain the Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Successfully completing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Okay. I was so excited because I thought there was a new, like the specializations were unlocked, and then I found out that they are indeed not unlocked. So, never mind, I guess. That's fine. Instead of worrying about that, we will simply raid out and hope that, you know, things feel better soon. It's okay that they don't feel the best yet. Let us see. Is there anybody? What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Is there anybody that's playing anything that's like even remotely related to this game? Like an RPG or fucking anything? Yeah, I rated Spud recently, so maybe not. He's playing Zomboid though again. That is kind of like this game, sort of. You know what? Let's do... It's not because he's playing a game anything like this, but Task is cool. Let's raid Task. Task is a Raiju streamer, VTuber. A delinquent Raiju. He's currently playing, what is this game? Black Myth Wukong, which is in some ways like a Souls-like, but is mostly just like an action adventure game in the vein of like a Devil May Cry or something like that. Technically, it's just a little less combo oriented, really. It's got that Souls-like difficulty, but that's really all it has in common with the genre. Oh my gosh, I'm way too tired. Let's call it here. I stream every day but Monday and Thursday, so expect more from me tomorrow. We'll be playing Skyrim tomorrow. If you want to see more Dragon Age Inquisition, that'll be next week on Tuesday. That'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Enjoy Task. Okay. And then the bot.